problems? What are you doing? Can't hear you, Mike.
Oh yeah, we back with more Call of Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Sadly, we could get everybody to come. One day we got to get Alex into one of these too. Watch his brain just
That'd be
melt.
awesome.
Watch him.
He was gonna join the one time we did it on a Saturday.
Was that Crafting Crooked Mance, the one we did, the last one Sean played in?
I think so.
It's easy. Just do Vecna and then just immediately roll into fucking. Immediately roll into Call of Cthulhu right after.
Yep.
Just TTRPG for like 12 hours straight.
I was just looking at my different stat things. I must have just glanced over it and I not noticed it. I play guitar.
There you go.
Arts and craft, guitar, 45.
Yeah, there's a few little things here and there in your character sheets. It's how you know Serge is French, because he has a French language skill.
Yep. I looked at that after and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let my character sheet be a bit of a surprise to me.
Mine's a computer geek that likes to draw.
Ooh.
Interesting.
We're live on my end now too, after minor technical difficulties. As is tradition.
Usually I do my layout.
Happy...
Oh no, we're Skeksis.
I was just gonna say
As long
that
as
for
we-
once I actually did my layout and all my shit 4 days ago. Usually that's the last thing I do, and I do it absolute last minute.
One outside puppy.
Post that link there, post that link there, post fucking links everywhere.
Ooh, there's another crit. This pair of D10, this D100 pair, it's just all crits and crit fails on a 100. It's... You can't even say it's a weighted die like a D20, because it's two different dice.
There's two die.
Just likes rolling the 0 digit quite a bit.
So one of them is weighted.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about this new dice tray is that if I roll it too close to the front lip that's closest to me, I can't see what the fucking dice is.
Look over my character sheet a little bit here.
I might have to bring a couple of the walls down so I can see.
I was actually thinking about making a nice little oak one to then put a little bit of rubber foam in the middle, or on the bottom, so it's not so loud.
Yeah,
Next time I get at the table saw.
I could have made one. I just don't like dice trays. It's just doing this at my desk. It's kind of a necessity. I don't know.
I have one I bought at Fan Expo a number of years ago.
Yeah, this is from the shop of many things. Hashtag not sponsored. Just a collapsible
hashtag not sponsored.
one.
Hashtag call me. We'll talk about it.
Yep.
Not bad. I'm happy with it. It's one of those ones with snaps on the corners so it can fold flat.
Yep.
I got one of those.
I got a nice little 4x4 from Lawrence. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Tiffany's done.
We are live on my end.
With her scrambling, I guess we could just get started. Find all these things I need to click on to do that.
Why are you throwing rice on the floor? What's the matter with you?
Just for tech support.
Excellent. No. Don't ban my channel. Ban his.
So Chris's character will come fix my phone.
I was gonna say, why is everybody looking at Max?
But yeah, I guess a little bit before I kick this off, we are playing My Little Sister Wants You to Suffer. And none of these people have any idea what their characters are. It's fun.
I thought
I
it was
know.
Russian to begin with, okay?
Yeah, he's kind of.
Oh, look at the sheet, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not Sergey. That's Serge.
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 He is not a knight, sir.
I will put on a French accent and make Alex watch this stream. So next week on
See, Alex could have
when
played Surge. He could have been all French and everything. Okay. Pocket Bart, shut up. Pocket Bart, I love you, but shut up. Let's click this. Polyhedral Pub presents My Little Sister Wants You to Suffer, a Call of Cthulhu 7th edition scenario by Paul Fricker, starring Luke, aka Repercussions, as Serge, Chris as Max, Jimmy as Miranda, and Tiffany as Sam. And I'm, of course, your humble Keeper of Arcane Lore. So let's get started.
intro music.
It's a little louder than I thought. Okay, thank you. Where did you go?
Intro music.
Darkness, cold, silence. An aching emptiness surrounds you, as if the universe itself has paused to hold its breath. You feel weightless, suspended in an ocean of nothingness, but a faint vibration hums in your bones, a mechanical heartbeat thrumming far away. Then, a flicker of light, dim, artificial. It cuts through the void, piercing your closed eyes. A muffled hiss reaches your ears, followed by the faint clatter of metal. Your chest tightens, your lungs burn, and instinct forces you to gasp, but the air tastes wrong. Sterile, recycled, and unfamiliar. You awaken in a pod, cramped, cold, and unyielding. The curved lid above you is opaque plastic, shutting out all the sight of the world beyond. Your bare skin presses against smooth metal, and your body is marked with traces of intrusion. A few needles are lodged in your arms and torso. There are wires leading into the walls of the pod. Sticky sensors are scattered across your skin, their faint tug a quiet reminder of something monitoring you. To your right, a single red button blinks steadily in the dim light. Its rhythm is the only movement, the only sound apart from your own breath. Who are you? Why are you here? The question lingers like echoes in an empty mind. All you know is that you're alone in this suffocating cocoon, and the silence feels heavier with every passing moment.
Ugh.
So, since Chris won the pony with the luck roll, we will start with Max. So, Max, yeah, you find yourself in this cocoon-like, it's almost like a bed, like a medical bed kind of thing. An opaque plastic lid above you, and all these probes and wires all just attached to your naked body. And the only thing in here is just a red blinking light to your right.
Max looks around, starts to panic a little bit, sees the red light. Is it just like an LED, like embedded in something?
It looks like a plastic button.
He pushes that button.
Sure. Well,
Everybody dies. Game over.
I would have liked to fade it.
We'll see you tomorrow morning for Vector, boys and
Life
girls.
support off.
So, yeah, you start kind of stretching down, reaching for that red button, and a couple things happen at once. First of all, you look down, you notice you see like a almost like a lanyard kind of thing with like this. It's like almost a plastic kind of dog tag. It says Max, and it's got a string of just numbers, just this long string of numbers, and then some kind of weird barcode. So you press the button, and you hear like a kind of a pop as the whatever's sealing this lid gives way, and it cracks open. It doesn't open all the way, but it cracks open and kind of expects you to do the rest of the work yourself.
He'll push on the door, kind of like, even though I don't know if there's air changes any different, but kind of like just that that kind of breath of air, like after having felt slightly claustrophobic, being in this unknown pod and not knowing what's going on, just kind of the what's going on. He pushes it open and starts to look around frantically.
So you kind of pop it open. You look around. You see that you seem to be in some sort of chamber. Oh. I didn't click the button to let you see the screen that I was looking at.
Oh.
I forgot I have to click the players button to move from scene to scene.
Push the button.
But even though that looks more like Serge than anybody else, my generic
Definitely.
my generic AI man. Yeah, so you pop this open, you see what looks to be like a large room, metal walls, overhead lighting. As you kind of pop this thing open and start moving around, the lighting starts to kind of flicker on. And you see that there is about a dozen of these sort of similar pods in this room. 6 of them on one side, the side that you're on, 6 of them on the other side. You also see a door, a closed door leading out, and a big storage locker kind of on the end wall. So as you're kind of looking around, the other 3 of you all wake up in similar situations, sealed in this pod. I must also state, all 4 of you also notice that you don't remember anything. You don't remember who you are, how you got here. You don't remember details of your life. You have sort of this weird amnesic quality where it's like what a door is, and like the basic things that you would need to function as a human being, but like your specific memories of like your childhood, of what you do for a living, all that fun stuff, this all seems to be missing.
I do not remember whether I am a disappointment or not.
But yeah, so while they're kind of deciding what they want to do, what are you doing, Max?
Max, are the probes still attached to me? Did they come off when I got out?
Oh yeah, no, they're still there. Some of them are like
He's
those
gonna
like,
start,
some of them are those like Dr. Hose, like sticky things.
Pens, pads, yeah.
And some of them are like needles that are just like jammed right into your body. They've all got like little wires, little tubes and stuff like that all attached to them.
He panics a little bit and just starts like ripping them all off and just kind of like patting himself down.
Why don't you give me a medicine roll?
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Medicine roll. I forgot. I don't have all the Call of Cthulhu skills. It's like I do the D&D skills that I don't all have memorized either because I keep forgetting it. But I do have a bookmarked skill list page.
Medicine or first aid?
Medicine.
I don't need
first
to roll. I got
more.
Yeah.
So yeah, you start just kind of ripping these things out and just panicking. You're going to lose 1 hit point as you just start tearing these things out. You're now bleeding from a few spots, like not profusely, but enough as it kind of runs down your naked body. Also, the
naked! I forgot we're naked.
Oh yeah,
no underwear.
You're all buck naked. Naked as the day you were born. You also just waking up, looking around at this strange place, and having no memory of even who you are is pretty unnerving. You want to give me a sanity check?
No.
You want to give me a sanity check? I should also track how far your guys' sanity.
Not good.
Oh dear. I should move this over so I can see the rolls when they come up. Yeah, you're gonna lose 1 point of sanity as you just kind of have like a mini panic attack of like what is going on. So while he's panicking, well, 3 of you, Serge, Sam, Miranda, what are you guys thinking? You're nice nestled in your little sleepy pods.
Well, this is a predicament. Where am I? No, get me out of here! Get me out! As I'm pounding on the glass, like not knowing where I am, what I'm doing.
Max,
Just-
you could probably hear this like
Tiffany!
thump. Actually, all of you could probably hear just the faint sounds of thump, 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 like somebody pounding on a plastic wall.
We see the red button. I'm
Yep,
looking like
yeah,
trying
all-
to look around our little.
Oh yeah,
pods.
all of you are in the same state that Max was. Like, you're naked, tubes and needles and sticky things all over you. Big red button to your right.
So it's opaque from the inside, but based on the picture, can we see in? Or
No,
I
well,
see in?
when
Yeah.
you tell the AI to make something opaque, they're like, "Nah, you mean clear, bro."
Yeah.
you
Just
mean
wanted to just making sure.
never once did it ever give me opaque glass or plastic or anything. It was always crystal clear. It's like, you know what?
Of course it is.
Got enough of these things to make. I don't care. These are
Yup.
all of these images are going to be visual aids. They're not going
Yup.
to be
Yep, accurate.
Exact
yeah, terribly
replica.
accurate. Actually, in front of.
Yep,
Actually,
that's
I
fair.
Can, I can
Max
do
will stumble
fucking
over
this.
to the one that seems to be freaking out, and he'll kind of like knock on the outside, just kind of like, "Hello."
What the fuck is that?
It's
Oh,
you
someone
guys.
getting out of the pod.
It's you guys getting out of the pod.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot that you guys can move my shit.
That
around.
is so weird watching somebody else move that around.
Sorry, it's
It's always Jimmy. I was gonna fucking lock it.
always.
Can't-
Sorry.
Can't do shit now.
Do a button. I believe I will.
Hello? Who?
Max like
Who's
the one
there?
that's making a lot of noise. Max kind of knocks on it back. Hello?
Hello?
Push the button.
Looks over, presses the button.
Need to cut and paste a thing of the champ.
Who are you?
Who are you? And he just kind of like looks at his badge. He kind of looks over at your badge. He's kind of like looking at it, squinting at it a little bit, and then realizes you're naked, and he just turns away. It doesn't say anything.
I start patting myself down, feeling all the little doodads on me and sticky pads and everything. It starts like fidgeting and freaking out again. Starts ripping them all out, like one after another, tearing them apart. And then huddles in the pod, like very ashamed that she's naked.
Bonjour. Someone get me out of this thing. Ding, 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 ding. Hello.
Max,
Bonjour.
Max hearing something else, like to distract himself from the naked woman. He's not seen many of them up close like that. He'll walk over and
I mean, you don't know that.
knock on that.
Maybe you see them all the time. Maybe Max is quite the
Right.
player.
Right now, he's like, "Oh my god, that's a naked woman. I don't know what to do about this." And so he goes over to where the noise is coming from and knocks
Hello?
on that pod. Push the button.
Button. Where is the button? Ah, big red. Big red.
Yeah. The button rouge.
Jam it.
Oh,
Yeah. Your thing cracks open too.
Pardonnez-moi. Who the fuck are you?
he looked at his name tag again. He's Max? Question mark?
All right, Mr. Question Mark. Can you get me out of this?
Points at all the leads.
He's
Points at his body.
He's probably like, look, because this thing is, you push the button, so it's cracked open a few inches. So I guess Max is just like leaning over, peering in through the
Yeah.
crack, like, hello,
Yep.
hello, naked Frenchman.
Are you a naked woman?
Are these all naked women? Pushes all the buttons to open them all.
It doesn't seem to be a button on the outside to open it.
Can I push it open from within, or am I like
yeah.
strapped to the table?
No, you're not
Yeah,
strapped.
Max,
you just
Max
have
will actually start trying to help.
you just have
open
the
it.
things. Think like kind of like Neo when he gets woken up in the Matrix.
Mm.
When he wakes up in the gross pod and he's got all the
Unplug
things
it.
stuck to him. Except you don't
Back of
have
my
one.
head.
You just don't have one like 10 inches down your throat.
In the back of your head.
Hearing the word button come up a few times, I'm gonna reach up and press this thing.
Yours cracks open too. 3 of you see another one crack open down the row from you.
Max will turn and like just kind of like that you know that whole kind of like just kind of like bend over and kind of like cock the head a little bit, kind of like peer and squint. Hello?
Hello? Where am I? Who am I?
You're in a pod.
I am the whale.
The rest of the whale?
I got that from the echo in behind.
I couldn't understand what he said through the echo.
I was in the living room.
It sounded
Stumbling
like
back.
whale. I was like, it couldn't be whale. I must have misheard him.
I think the more logical solution or question is, where are we and how are we gonna get out of here?
Max takes a look around, looking a little uncomfortable, and sees that locker again, and he'll go over and check on the locker to see if it's unlocked or.
Nope. Yep. You just while they're kind of sorting themselves out, deciding.
Because I ripped off the things. Do I take?
Oh, you ripped them off too? Yeah. Give me.
I rolled for it.
Oh, you
her
rolled?
panic.
Already.
Oh, and you rolled your sanity. So your sanity's good. Your medicine was a fail, so you're gonna take 1 point of damage. You take no sanity loss. Yeah, I'll get Sam and Serge. You also can roll me sanity checks before I forget, as you also wake up in the state of having no clue who you are, aside from this dog tag.
Oh my
thing.
god.
Oh, that's not good. Serge is gonna lose a point of sanity. Sam's gonna lose a point of sanity. Get that sanity train on.
That's
roll.
okay. You can't touch my sanity anymore. It's 69 now.
Oh no.
I am immune. I am become little sister.
so-
Fuck you.
You are gonna find Max while these guys are kind of sorting themselves out and getting out of their pods. You're gonna find a myriad of things inside this equipment locker. You find 3 jumpsuits. You find a pair of handcuffs and a key, a chocolate bar, a penknife, a wind-up torch, so like a wind-up flashlight, because this was written by a British person.
A British person.
There you go.
You find a small brown cardboard box containing 6 thumb-sized white plastic cylinders.
Thumb-sized.
Yeah, so they're like
Okay.
almost like a lipstick container kind of looking things. They're just completely sealed white plastic cylinders. No label, no nothing. You find a pack of 3 condoms. You find a roll of adhesive tape. So like a roll of, we'll say duct tape. Because why not? Give you some good old duct tape. You find a taser. You find a .38 caliber pistol with 4 bullets in it. You find half of a pack of cigarettes. You find a seashell and a cheap ballpoint pen.
Well, Max opens the candy bar and eats it.
You just wolfs it down.
Of course he fucking does.
You know what? When you crack it open, like it's kind of bloomed, like it's been sitting here for a bit. But I mean, it's chocolate bar. That shit doesn't go bad.
Yep.
That thing could have sat here for
Goes a little
50.
white.
That could be here for it's got that like whitish kind of chalky
Oxidization.
exterior.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it still tastes
Yep.
good. That thing could have been here
Yep.
for 50 years. Doesn't matter. It still tastes good.
Yep.
You also do notice there's kind of a bit of a layer of dust around. Like, not a ton, but enough to be like, make you think maybe you've been in there for a while.
I'd like
Um,
to gently take off the shit that's all around me.
Sure. I can give you a medicine check with a bonus die. As you're attempting to carefully take your time to sort these things out. The jumpsuits you do find, they're kind of they're like bluish color with some like piping. So you could basically, you roll with, I don't know, did you do it with a bonus die?
I don't remember how to do that.
Like
Right
right
click
click
on
it
the
to add
roll?
the thing. So
Shit,
just
damn it.
just roll
Yeah.
it again and okay,
Yeah.
so it would have been a
Nope. Yep.
Oh, you had one for medicine, yeah.
So we found
Yeah, you're gonna
3
take a point of
vault
damage.
suits. How big are they, Kevin?
They're various sizes.
Like, cause Mac's a big boy.
Yeah, you find one that you could, like, the largest size one probably fits you. It's probably not, you're probably not zipping it up in the front all the way. So you're,
It's like
it's now like a deep V-neck.
It's like yeah.
you'll see Max kind of.
Yeah, it's got some
Look
weird
at-
ass piping around like the arms and kind of the sides,
Yeah.
and it's very kind of like almost like Star Trek or like maybe not Star
Yeah.
Trek, but like
That's-
generic space adventure kind of
like a
looking.
vault suit. Yeah. But so he'll hold on to the one, look at Serge, look at the 2 girls, kind of like realize it, and he'll like kind of hold out the 2 jumpsuits towards the girls, and just kind of like turn his head away.
Yes, clothes here would be very nice.
Not being strapped to this table with how you say medical wires would be nice too. I do not want. Could someone help, please?
I mean, the sticky ones you can just pull off. It's more the ones. It's the ones that are jammed in you with needles. Those are the
It's like
sticky.
I don't like needles. I'm not very good with blood, I think.
Was there any like pillow or anything in the pod?
Nope.
Okay.
Just kind of a molded pad that's just sort of attached to it, like the very basic drawing. The thing that I very clearly lifted from the PDF.
So yeah,
Wearing-
I'll
Yep.
grab one of the jumpsuits and.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, one of them
guys,
fits you
turn
well
around,
enough. I mean, it's
please.
not super attractive looking. It's kind of baggy in some places and tight fitting in some others. But I mean, it gets the
Fine.
job. Gets the
She
job
is
done.
Very self-conscious about being naked.
Well,
I flaunt it.
Corey in my chat says he suggests handcuffing the chocolate bar hog. And I agreed that he didn't even share. Not a team player, can't be
Well,
trusted.
he's the only one that knows that there's handcuffs there right now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And he also, while he was going through this stuff, he also pocketed, like, after he got the jumpsuit on, he just kind of like sticks the handgun like in his jumpsuit, like kind of like under his arm, and kind of like just kind of pinches it there for the time being.
Give me a stealth roll. You can have a bonus die for that too, because everyone's kind of a little bit distracted
dressed.
and didn't really say that they were, checking out to see what you got there in that locker.
How do I add the bonus die again? Right there? Right there. There it is. Did that go through at all?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you Max's large frame coming in handy here as you kind of like turn to hand them the suits. You just kind of with the other hand just like slip that thing into the pocket, one of the pockets on the jumpsuit. You got yourself a 38 caliber. 38 caliber revolver with 4 rounds in it.
I believe I am on my own. I start gently as possible pulling out whatever is necessary on his body
Oh sure, give me
that he can't just unstick.
give me a medicine check with a bonus die as you're trying to be as careful with it as you can. You did just jump out of bed in a panic, like ah!
We all have ones.
Yep.
That did not roll with a bonus die for whatever reason.
you have a 1. It
I mean,
doesn't
you-
really matter.
Well, yeah, it won't matter because the best you can do is a 5 now.
Yeah.
21's not bad, but yeah, you take a point of damage.
1 point of damage.
But yeah, you are all now unhooked, wandering around. Yeah, you guys all came out of the first 6, like the set of pods all on one side. There is like also like another set of pods on the other side of the room, and also a door that you would assume leads somewhere.
There's only 5 in the picture.
This is
Oh,
because
there is-
this picture's point of view is from a little bit further ahead. It's off screen.
Is it all close? May I? I like hold my
Guys,
hand out.
Yeah, there's more stuff in here. We should take this stuff just in case. And he holds up the handcuffs.
What kind of stuff?
Who's taking the other jumpsuit? Serge or Sam?
Luke just said he was taking
Oh,
it.
okay. I said, or
That's fine.
neither.
I'm
You can
fine
both
to
run
flaunt
around.
it.
You're both fine to run around naked if you want to.
I am European. My bean being out does not bother me.
Yeah, it's all those
It's
new
just a bit-
beasts.
It's a bit drafty.
It's a little
Guys,
cold.
You never know what kind of trouble we're gonna get into. You should probably put some kind of protective clothing on your body.
No need.
He could put on one of the condoms if he needs protection.
Wrap the jumpsuit around my neck like a tennis sweater.
God damn it.
Yeah. So yeah, the gun is gone. There is still handcuffs with a key. The chocolate's been eaten. There's a penknife, a wind-up flashlight.
Oh, the penknife is the one I missed.
The cardboard box with the 6 weird white plastic cylinders. The condoms, duct tape, taser, gun, half a pack of cigarettes, which I'm assuming the Frenchman's gonna fucking take.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
he smelt them from across the room and came over and
Unfortunately,
just picked them up.
Doesn't seem
Lit
to be
one.
doesn't seem to be a lighter
No.
though.
Is there a toaster in the room somewhere?
No, there's
I know
definitely
how
not
this
a
game
toaster.
works. I know how to play this game.
There's no stove for you to like turn on and
Fuck.
heat the end of your cigarette up with.
Get some
There's,
live
Can I-
wires.
there's a seashell.
Can I take a look? Can I take a look at the plastic containers closer? See what they
Sure.
actually are?
Not mechanical repair.
Maybe electronics.
Maybe mechanical repair is probably what I'm going to ask you for this.
Mechanical repair. Where's that? God.
No matches or anything either, I suppose.
Nope.
My little
Oh,
post-it
You
note.
might have to just chew them. Yeah, you're just looking at these things.
Chew them?
You might have to chew them. I mean, how bad do you want that
Suddenly.
tobacco?
You can light
So-
one of the pods on fire with the taser.
There you go. You can
Oh, I could just
MacGyver the tape.
I could tase the smoke lit.
But yeah, you don't seem to. These plastic cylinders don't really make a whole lot of sense. Like maybe there's some sort of big capsule or something. Definitely too big to swallow.
So sorry, Max. You said it was. Do you
You
mind if
see
I
I've got it-
take?
Yeah, he looks to see if you're dressed, and he kind of looks. He looks at his tag. Literally holds up again. Looks at his tag, and points at yours, and reads yours.
I looked over at mine because I had never actually looked at it.
It says Miranda,
Miranda.
and like as you say it, you're like, that feels right. That does. Feel
Am I Miranda
correct.
as well?
No, yours says Surge.
Well, he's looking around, finds his little tag thing. He's like, "Oh, Serge, that makes more sense."
What is my name? I look at it.
Sam.
Sam.
You are Sam.
I am Sam.
You are Max. And you, Miranda. Would you like a smoke?
Oui, monsieur. She tries to speak a little French, but it's very botched.
You see Serge's lip like just triggers a bit. It's like his eye twitches.
Like poor Alex, whatever I say. Anybody want some Putin?
Max, do you mind if I take the torch, the wind up torch, or flashlight, if you will?
Please be my guest.
Where the hell are we?
I ain't got no pockets.
There's got to be a logical solution to this. I'm not sure where we are. I'm gonna start looking like combing the room, like looking for any kind of like signs or symbols or any kind
Ooh,
of
give me a spot hidden check.
spot hidden.
I think you all have half decent spot hidden. Like
Yeah.
when I entered all these characters in, I think those things were half decent.
If I could roll better, maybe.
You don't find anything too spectacular, but you kind of glancing around, you also sort of go by some of these other pods. And inside these ones, you notice that even though they're pretty opaque, if you kind of like really focus in on them, you can kind of see what's going on in there. You see one of them seems to have a naked person that's also connected to the wires, like much like you guys.
Florida man.
You know, a little, once you kind of, as you're kind of looking at him, you can tell that like you don't see, you know, the telltale signs of a chest rising and falling. You imagine he is not breathing. Perhaps none of you were breathing before you woke up, but he's definitely not. He's definitely not in the
but that's
great
not going to work
shape.
very well.
You do see on one of them, you see just a ghastly looking thing. You find a green-skinned humanoid. In place of its arms, there are tentacles lined with oily-looking suckers. Its mouth is agape, revealing numerous long, pointed teeth, almost like a moray eel. Yellow fluid, now drying, leaks from pustules that cover its flesh. It's just horrific looking in there. And why don't you give me a sanity roll for looking at this horrific thing in this pod?
Yeah.
Lucky.
A good success, but it's a
Hey,
success.
success is
nonetheless.
success.
Didn't even show up
you
on
all
my thing
see-
for some reason.
Oh.
Did it show up on the stream one? It showed up on the stream. Oh, there. Now it showed up for me on both of my things.
It just took a while.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Showed up
You
for me
all
right away.
see
It's the roll 20
Miranda-
problem.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You all see
you.
Miranda just gasp and jump back and like.
What is it?
You won't lose any sanity from that, but yeah, it's that thing gives you the
very
heebie-jeebies.
grotesque.
Is it more naked
I'm
people?
I don't think I've never even seen anything like it.
So
No, it's green with tentacles and suction cups and yellow pus leaking out of it.
eh?
I presume it's dead, but
Pardon?
it's
I'm
gross.
gonna go walking over. I'm gonna have a cigarette in my mouth. The inability to light it is just pissing him off. So it's just you gotta have it there.
Agitated.
You can't smoke it. It's gotta.
As you're
be
walking over, you pass by the last sort of few pods in the row, and you kind of notice as you're looking at them. One of them also seems to have a human who is living. You can't really see much in their details, but you see the outline through the opaque thing. You can see a little bit of movement indicating breathing. So there is somebody in there alive and still asleep in one of them. You also notice that one of the pods seems to be empty, but it is very clear and apparent that something seems to have broken out of it. There are wires hanging loose and traces of blood around the edges of the plastic lid. And the other ones seem to be empty.
Is it red blood?
Yep, it's red blood.
Okay.
And the rest of them seem to be empty.
Said he's one. Is it a man? Oh, it's opaque. Right?
Yeah.
Is it a man or a woman in that?
Yeah, you can't really
humanoid
tell.
shape.
That one is too tough to tell. You can just kind of tell. You can tell it is not inhuman. It seems
no
to be
suckers.
human shaped.
I
No.
imagine that I'm like winding up the flashlight a little bit to just kind of get enough light in there to see a little bit easier.
Yeah, it just seems to be. It's too hard to tell. It just seems to be an average
knock-
sized person of some description.
A
Sealed
knock on the
away.
last one. Mon ami, you must push the red button.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a response. They seem out cold. Seem to be alive, but just completely out.
This one is having a lion. This room is what, like 20 feet, something like that. There's no corridors leading off it. There's one
There's a
door.
door.
You said
There's
one
a door leading out.
Max
You
is gonna
found-
walk over to the door and just kind of like run his hands along it.
As you step towards the door, it just kind of shunk slides aside, like Star Trek door.
I'll check.
Showing you a corridor stretching. The corridor, like as the door opens, you see there's a corridor in front of you that is going to the left and going to the right, and pretty much directly in front of you is like a small kind of porthole-sized window that just leads to black with a few pinpricks of starlight here and there, blinking away in the vast void beyond.
Max will look at that and he'll step forward to the portal and just kind of like look out it and just stare, like just dumbfounded.
You see black
Where
and
are we?
stars. And as you step out into the corridor, you see the corridor stretches down, we'll say east and west, and there seems to be a couple of doors at the eastern end and a couple of doors at the western end.
I'm gonna start gathering up the other small supplies that's in there. Everything except for the condoms, because Miranda's like, no, I'm okay with that.
Excusez-moi. He takes them and shoves them into it. Is there a pocket on the jumpsuit or something like that?
Oh yeah,
It's like a space,
pockets.
like full body jumpsuit.
Yeah, like a full body
Yeah,
jumpsuit.
I've still got it tied around my neck like a tennis sweater.
So you're just naked with this thing tied around your neck?
It's like a cape. The legs are down my back like a cape.
Sure, it's a little
He's just
awkward.
missing a brain.
It's a little awkward to get into the pockets like that, but yeah, you managed to kind of make it work.
This is okay. This will do. You never know. It's always best to have
You see,
that, you know.
the rest of you can see Max is just kind of standing out in the hall beyond the door, dumbfounded, staring into space.
Let us go. Max has found the way. What do you see, Max?
So as you all kind of leave
Nothing.
the stasis room, you have some things begin to come back to you.
Things and stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
Somebody's didn't
Oh,
go
shit.
through. Whose didn't go through? Tiffany's didn't go through. I clicked through those things too fast. As you're sort of becoming acquainted with what little begins to kind of come back to you, yeah, you see the same thing that Max saw. You see a corridor stretching out in both directions. The stasis chamber that you came from seems to be kind of just in the middle of the corridor on the north end. And then the corridor stretches east and west, and there are doors leading off to other chambers on the north and south side of each end of the corridor. Go to. Where's my space?
Is it like a
station?
slow, like something just comes back to you, like a bit of memory, or
Yeah, just like a little bit, kind of just trickles back in.
I remember I smell noodles, chicken, orange chicken. I was hungry.
Orange chicken, yellow chicken, green chicken.
That's the new Minecraft chickens.
Looking out, we see Earth. We're like on a spaceship or something. We could see
looking out
Earth
the
or
portholes.
any-
You just see black void and stars.
Okay, no
No
planetary.
planets, no nothing.
I was waiting to get food. Saw a fight. Didn't want like grabs at his like temples. I didn't want to get involved. But like takes the cigarette out of his mouth, like pretends to ash it, puts it back. Come.
Max
We
looks
must-
at you, and he just kind of like he pats his pocket where like cigarettes would be, and he's just kind of like, "Oh, can
Smoke?
I have one of those?"
Smoke? Absolutely.
Smoking a pancake.
Looking around, he's like, I'm afraid I do not have pancakes, bongs, blintzes. I have nothing. No light to deal with.
He just kind of he takes it. He kind of holds it in his hand, puts it to his mouth, and just kind of tucks it behind his ear. And maybe we'll find something.
One can only hope. Come, let us find out where the hell we are. Could really use a light.
And this, yeah, like after that stress eating of a chocolate bar, and then having this memory come back, I didn't win the lottery. And he turns and he starts to walk down the hallway.
So you guys heading
Picks-
to the west, to the east?
Around the world and a little to the east.
West is best.
I mean,
West is best? Okay, west.
It's
So
like
they ride
air,
to the east,
air
at least it
quotes.
settles in a final location.
Yeah, air quotes west, east. West
Yes.
and east according
Yes.
to the layout
Air
map
quotes.
that I'm looking at
Yes.
that you can't see.
Yup.
Yes.
So yeah, you
lead
guys
lead us on.
Yeah, so you guys head west down the corridor. You pass by. There's a couple more of these portholes on like the side walls. Once you get to the end of the corridor, you see that the door to your right says 1, and the door to your left says 2.
Well, you always
It's
put
a
it in number 2
50-50.
first.
Just pick one.
You always put it in number 2 first.
No.
Sacre bleu. This is not the way. This is how you get the STI. This is how you get the UTI.
You guys are all gross.
The literal palm face that Luke did on camera.
This is not the way.
Um,
I argue for 1. You start at 1, work your way up to 2.
I
Before you know it, it's all 5.
All this time while walking down the corridor, Miranda just seems very, very confused about everything at this moment.
That's pretty understandable.
Yup.
Very, very confusing state of affairs you find.
Woke up
yourself in.
naked next to a big old Asian boy, a Frenchman, and a chick who just was walking around naked now.
And doesn't seem to be bothered by it at all.
Nope. You
You
guys
must
are
be the
fighting.
French woman.
I'm going towards door number 1.
Yeah. Max shrugs follows.
Yeah, as Sam triumphantly strides towards door number 1, it just kind of slides aside, allowing you egress. As I am.
Is it very dark, or are the lights?
No,
turning on
as you kind
we're
of came
going
out,
through?
Max would have known that as he kind of came out into the hallway, the lights kind of flickered on.
Flickered on.
So yeah, there is overhead lighting that seems to be kind of keeping. It's not like brightly lit like a hospital or something like that, but it's certainly enough.
Enough so I don't trip on anything.
Yeah, it's not. It is not low enough that it is hindering you in any way. So as you go into room number 1, you find. Like as you kind of step in here, you notice that it is pretty dark in here. A lot of the lights in here are out. There's a few that kind of flicker on, but it's still pretty dark in here, and it is cold, like frigid cold. There are plants, husks, and remains of plants in large, like metal planters, but they are long since dead. There's just rows and rows of them, and everything is just crisp and dried out and just completely dead. It's cold enough in here that you can see your breath hanging in the air.
As it's fairly dark, I'll start winding up the flashlight.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
It's a tidbit nipply in here.
Oh, you see Max turn and look at Sam. Oh. He looks at the trees. Everything's dead. Why is it so cold?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go in.
You stride around in here for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm looking around for.
Yeah, why don't you all give me some
once
spot
again, any
hidden.
signs or.
I'm on the lookout for a lighter or matches.
I'm on the lookout for anything that's useful.
Yay!
Oh.
Yeah, you guys kind of start canvassing the room, walking the rows of like around the planters and stuff like that. You can see that there was a lot of vegetation here once, but it is just something happened to it. It has been dead in here for a very long time. You don't really find anything useful. You don't find any machines or anything that would be used to take care of these things. You find pretty much nothing in here. Just old, dried, dead plants.
No, like.
I'm gonna rub the plants together.
Processes or anything like.
Rub the plants together like I'm starting a fire.
Do the branches look like thick? Like
No.
sturdy? Or like dead, where if you like hit it on the ground it would just like shatter?
Yeah, they're definitely not sturdy. They're kind of thick, but they're very brittle. So definitely not good enough to use as a weapon.
Damn.
I was thinking similar, but based on because Kevin's saying these are just a kind of like guideline type pictures to give you an idea. I
Yeah.
didn't think those were actual trees.
That one's got an eyeball. Looking at me. Look, it's cold in here, okay?
Is there another door on the other end of this?
Nope, seems to be just a big dead end.
One way.
Yeah, it's just that with the one door you came in from in the corner is the only way in a row.
Some sort of a greenhouse, maybe? At
I
one
looked at
time.
it.
My sentiments exactly.
See? Max, now we have done number 1. You work your way
Is
up
there-
to number 2.
Is there like a nature something or another that I can like?
Yeah,
to
you
see
could roll
how
like
long these have been dead for?
you could roll natural world.
I was hoping you would say that.
There
Oh,
might be a
no,
botany.
so
There is a if you have botany as a science.
But no, I don't.
Botany would also work. Yeah, you just look at these things.
So
It's hard to tell, but it doesn't look recent. And just judging by the temperature in here and just kind of the way you find this room, you're like, yeah, there wouldn't not much could really grow in an environment like this. Seems a little too cold, a little too frigid.
Not seeing any like plant food or anything around, or even water for that.
It doesn't look like anyone has been here for a long time to take care of these things.
Yeah.
Seeing that, I'm gonna just leave and go to the next door.
Sam strides off. High beams pointing the way forward from this cold, frigid room. So you cut across to the other chamber on the other side, to number 2, and you are met with something very, very different. As the doors slide open for you, you are just blasted with hot and humid air. The lighting inside is bright and harsh. You see irrigation pipes running across the ceiling, dripping water onto just massive batches of overgrown vines. There are metal tables everywhere obscured with growth, tendrils climbing up the walls over the pipeworks. You see all sorts of different plants, including flowers, and you see edible-looking plants as well. You see stuff like tomatoes and peaches and stuff like that growing. And
Hey guys, There's food. Come here.
Seem to have found the one that seems to be a little more successful than that other room.
A juicy looking peach.
You also
take a bite.
see, amidst the vegetation,
Samuel.
you see this spherical thing with like kind of arms kind of coming all off of it. It seems to be perhaps a broken gardening robot with numerous arms, each ending in a variety of tools.
Kind of tools.
Oh yeah, but
We found Cogsworth.
I want to take a look at that.
Want a
See
peach?
what's wrong? What could possibly be wrong with
Small.
it?
Oh, there we go.
small because I haven't made it not small.
Yup.
Look, it was cold, okay? I told you.
Yeah, you see this like
Not.
knockoff BB-8 looking thing with kind of looks like a Mr. Handy from Fallout,
Yup.
but with wheels, with like a tripod of casters sticking out of it instead of like floating in the air.
Yeah.
And it just seems to be lying there on the ground, or just kind of sitting there
Not
beside
knowing
some
where
plants.
we are or like what this place is, besides the obvious of growing stuff like a greenhouse. I want to take a look at the robot-looking thing
Sure.
and see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
If you want to kind of tinker with them, see if you can sort
Yeah.
them out. You can give me a mechanical repair or an electrical repair roll.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna take a tomato and hand it to Max to try.
Yeah.
Look, just because it looks like Max has never eaten a fruit or vegetable in his life, and you watched him wolf that chocolate bar down.
Oh no, I was
With
still in my pod when
practiced
that
hands.
happened.
Yeah. Max will be like, so who do you want me to throw this at?
I want you to eat it. There's fruits and vegetables here.
Grab a peach.
That
Take
what
a
these
big
are?
whiff of it. Smell
Ah.
like.
Smells like a peach.
Max
I
will
take
take
the
a bite of the
cigarette.
tomato. Yeah.
I take the cigarette out of my mouth. Take a big old juicy bite of peach. Juice is running down my. Looks like bald ass chin.
Yeah, Miranda.
I
not
could eat a
taking
peach
any
all day.
Mm-hmm.
Miranda not taking any heed to her own nourishment. She's
Oh, I didn't even see
Straight
you,
in
that,
on-
that you made your roll. With a hard success, yeah, you kind of crack this thing open, and it looks like the electrical systems in this they're a little kooky, a little weird, but it's not
I bet.
like inside the guts of this thing, it doesn't really seem like anything that unrecognizable to you. Like you kind of look, I don't know, like the stuff kind of seems like stuffed pretty haphazardly. Like this thing was kind of thrown together, almost. Like it doesn't look precisely manufactured or anything. But yeah, you managed to like pull some wires, move some stuff around in there, and the thing kind of starts to like jerk and shimmy and kind of spark, and some of the arms start moving as it seems to be trying to sort of reset itself.
I step back a bit. Just a little.
Starts kind of just like beeping and whirring. It's a little gardening shears, and it's a little tiny like saw for like trimming like vines and stuff like that. And it's a little spade and all that. They start just wiggling in the air.
Oh, look at him! Isn't he so cute?
While this is happening, why don't the four of you all give me a listen check?
Where did you go? There you are.
I missed the part where you said 4.
Yeah, you can all give me a listen check.
That was just. Can I spend a luck and get that?
Sure. Of course you can.
Got it hard, bro. Got a hard success.
So yeah.
Sam's just intently watching Max eat this
And
to
Matt-
make sure that he's fine.
Yeah, so you hear some like rustling over in the bushes, and Max kind of like he's kind of like side-eyeing it a little bit, as he's chewing on this tomato. But Serge, the eagle eyes or eagle ears of the Frenchman, his head snaps around in time to see this thing, this beast, come bursting forth from the plants and charging at you, and it's Surge's wherewithal will keep this thing from kind of getting the drop on you, as it looks like this. Looks a lot like the thing that Miranda saw in the pod.
God.
But a little more lively than that thing was.
Look at his plantussi.
And we're gonna go right into Dex order as this thing comes charging at you. This humanoid-shaped thing with big-ass octopus tentacles for arms and a moray eel mouth of giant-ass teeth. And he is going to... he's got the highest dex. He beats Surge's 70 with a 72, so...
You bitch.
Because I know this because while we were waiting for you to come back, I went and wrote everybody's dex down, so I already had it. Knew you're getting into a fight sooner or later. So yeah, this thing's just gonna charge at who would kind of be in the back of the pack. I guess it's gonna be Surge or Sam. I'm gonna roll odds at Surge, evens at Sam. It's gonna be Sam. This thing's gonna charge at her. It's gonna charge at the naked lady. I have lost his. I'm gonna have to.
Be distracted because her titties are out.
Yes.
Yep.
So he's gonna charge in. He's gonna try to grab the naked lady.
Hey, we know how that goes, motherfucker.
I mean, he's gonna try to like wrap his tentacled arms around her. So would you like to attempt to dodge or fight back, Sam?
I'd like to dodge.
Okay, give me a dodge roll. So you failed.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You failed your dodge. I actually failed my grab. So yeah, he tries to kind of throw these tentacle arms. It looks like the arms. These things are just waving all over the place. Like they got a mind of their own, and he can't quite get them around you. So that's gonna put us to Surge next. The alert Frenchman. This thing's grabbing at Sam.
Got a fucking tennis sweater, part of a peach, and some smokes.
I mean, somebody
Everything
could have.
you need in a fight.
I mean, who took the penknife and the taser?
I did. Yeah. I said I grabbed everything else that was
Okay.
in there, except for the condoms.
I am going. What is my POW's pretty high, and this is pretty freaky. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, I should.
It's going to.
I guess. Yeah. I guess before I get you to roll, that's a good point. I would Surge, Max, and Sam give me sanity rolls. Miranda does not have
We
to.
haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, Miranda has seen this thing before, so I'm not gonna have her roll for it. Max, you're fine. Surge, you're fine. Sam, sadly, is not. Luckily, it is not a fumble.
Not a fumble.
Because she has 54, so you're gonna lose.
Close.
You're gonna lose 3 points of sanity on my 1d3.
Kevin, is the taser a contact taser? Or
Yes, it's not the shooty kind. It's the close quarters kind. It's the melee kind of taser.
Just want to run for the door.
Sure. Yeah, well, say you could definitely. You see this thing grabbing and trying to like wrestle Sam to the ground or grab hold of her so you can chomp at her with his big chompy mouth, and the Frenchman retreats.
As a Frenchman would.
Yeah,
I know what I am good at, and it is eating peach and running away.
Yeah, you can definitely get all the way to the door.
Joking.
Sam, what do you want to do? You got this thing right up in your face, and it just looks crazed. There's like it just looks at you slabbering like an animal, like a vicious feral animal.
Sorry, did you say my name?
Yes, Sam.
Okay.
Sam. pull this. There we go.
Because I failed my sanity, I'm going to run as well.
Sure. Gets to fucking do anything. I don't think. Can't remember if they have opportunity attacks or not. I'm gonna say no. So yeah, you just kind of dip and dodge underneath an arm, run to the door. It just kind of like looks at you. Then it looks at Miranda and Max. We're still in the room with them. Speaking of Miranda.
Well, there's only one way to find out if it works. I'm going to pull out the taser and go up to it, try and give it a little tase, give it a shock.
I believe a taser still just uses your fighting brawl.
Yeah, it does. That's
Not a
what it
firearm.
says anyway.
Yeah, so you need fighting brawl. He is going to attempt to fight back. It's just this crazed, awful thing. He gets a regular success. That's not enough to beat your hard success. So, yup, definitely roll your damage.
1 damage. And stun. I'm not sure what stun does.
Ugh. I forgot to look up what the taser does. The hell works on my equipment.
1d3 plus stun.
You know what? I'm just gonna use. There's a giant ass glossary. Why don't I? These are Patreon. That's not
Target may
helpful.
not act for 1d6 rounds as stun. Or as the keeper indicates, it could be less than 1d6.
Right.
Trying to. Why can't I find my?
Is it cold there too?
Yeah. I wish. I fucking wish it was cold here.
I don't want a chance blowing a fuse during a fucking stream, so all the AC is off right now. In case the kids are gonna come
That
up.
could be a thing. All of a sudden,
Okay.
your stream just dies.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you just kind of and fucking
Yeah, for 1
Take a-
damage and
take a hit
stun.
point off of him. You write down his max HP, so I remember what it is. Max.
So was the thing stunned?
Yeah, it seems to be kind of just convulsing and twitching.
So do you think your picture with like the little like vacuum snout kind of thing coming out of that thing would be fairly accurate?
Excuse
Like
me. Sorry.
tentacles, like the robot.
I mean, kinda. I mean, look, there's probably some sort of
Yeah.
vacuum on it.
Yeah. Roughly how big is it?
Like the robot itself is like a couple of feet wide or something like that.
Okay. 'Cause I was thinking that what I was thinking is based on the things like grabbing it by that like vacuum hose kind of thing and trying to swing it and bash him. But if it's that big, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think.
it looks pretty
Yeah.
big and chonky and heavy.
Yeah.
Make an Asian-made penis enlarger pump.
Don't hurt
Maybe.
my little friend.
It's just a little narrower than the Swedish one.
So I guess Max would run past it as well.
Yep. Yeah. So the three of you are kind of at the door.
F all you guys.
It gets around to its turn. This thing kind of just howls and screams and just keeps kind of convulsing. Serge, what do you want to do?
Is everyone's out of the room now?
Well, Miranda's right in front of it. Three of
I
you
think
are.
that didn't even.
The three of you are at the door. Miranda's still like in there, going toe to toe with this thing.
Down
Seen
this
before.
western hallway, there were these two doors, and is it kind of dead ended here now,
Yeah,
or is there like okay?
you're at like the end of the hall, and these two arboretums are the two doors at the end of the hall. The other stuff is like well down on the other end of the hallway, past the stasis room again, and to the other end.
Fuck, Serge has. He's dropped his peach. Somewhere in the midst of his fleeing, he dropped his peach.
You do see that Miranda seems to have kind of temporarily incapacitated this thing with her taser.
Yeah. But I've seen other implements that I could have used to start beating on it.
You get your old ham hocks.
Yeah, so I was going to look at my strength.
I was gonna say, no. Well, Miranda doesn't.
No, my fighting is really shit.
There are there are like irrigation pipes and stuff like that around too, but it might take you some effort to try and spend some time to kind of loosen enough of it off or break it off to be able to swing her around.
It's been a while since I've either listened to or we've played this. You can move, but that's kind of your whole shtick.
Well, you can do a thing on your turn.
A thing, yeah.
A thing. That thing could be like running up and punching something in the face. That thing could be just running away. It's all kind of
back down.
It's all
going back down the hall towards where we started.
Yep.
Dead ended down here. Dead plant room. A very much alive plant room with a little extra.
With a buddy.
And he's with a buddy, and he's lost his peach. We just starts booking it back down the hall towards the porthole in the starting room.
What do you want to do, Sam?
I don't want any candy. Nothing.
I'm gonna continue with
eating candy.
Yep.
Continuing following you.
Miranda. Everyone seems to be just running away and leaving you here to deal with this.
Apparently.
Bro, I got a peach and smokes and my ding-a-ling flapping around. What you talking about?
I am not strong, I am not powerful, and I am not dexterous.
Huh.
I will remind you too, you are the one that also has the knife, Miranda.
Yes.
Yeah.
I take it's
just
small knives.
Well,
like
it's a pen knife, so it'll be 1d4.
It's a pen knife, yeah. Yeah, well, this thing's convulsing in front of me. I'll try and stab with it.
I'll give you a bonus die, because he's kind of a little easier. He's a little easier to stab right now.
Roll with the bonus.
Oh yeah.
That be an extreme success. Now, because it is a knife.
Piercing.
Yeah, it's got impale or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not is it impale? It's a word that's similar to
I think
impale.
it's impale. I think it's impale.
But yeah, so you are gonna get 4 plus did it actually roll the damage? No, it didn't. So give me.
It didn't.
So you're gonna do 4 damage. Do you don't have a
It's a
damage
D4?
bonus, right? Your damage bonus is 0. I think I'm correct.
Yeah, it's 0. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna do 4 plus 1d4. So roll a d4.
Ooh,
So
lordy.
7 damage.
Yeah.
So you just stab into this thing, and you go like right for what you would imagine to probably be like a vital organ on
Its neck.
on a normal thing. Yeah,
Its
you go
neck.
right. It's like, yeah, like that's where the good bits are on the human. Maybe this thing's got some juicy bits there too. And you just dig the knife in and start wiggling it around. Red blood just starts spraying everywhere. That is enough to give it a major wound, so it is going to make a Constitution check. And it is going to fail that Constitution check, and the thing just collapses unconscious onto the floor. So, it is not dead, but it is bleeding profusely and just lying, like, unconscious at your feet, Miranda.
Damn.
Now that it's kind of lying there, slumped over in front of you, you can also see that on, like, the back of its neck is, like, a barcode and, like, a set of numbers.
Oh no.
Can I, like, I don't really have anything to jot the numbers down with.
Yeah, well, it seems to just be this big long.
Surely.
Seems like a big long string of numbers.
Right. Well, if we find somewhere that we can like scan or use a terminal of some sort, I want to like be able to do that.
You did grab everything, so
Yep.
you do have the ballpoint pen.
Yep.
You got the cheap big pen.
True.
You just write it on
Yeah,
your
I guess
arm or something.
On my hand, yeah, I'll just jot down the long.
We'll say it's a 10-digit number. Actually, we'll say it's an 8-digit number. 8's a lot of numbers to some people.
Some people.
Yeah, so yeah, this thing, it is still alive. It's dying. It's not in great shape, but it is still technically alive at your feet.
Guys, I think I've incapacitated it for a while. It's still alive though. What should we do?
Sam and I are already beating feet way the hell out of there.
There's probably like your hand's probably just drenched in blood. There's like arterial spray that kind of on like the side of your face.
My move
I
is
mean,
set.
You hear
she's a
muffled-
nerdy kind of person.
You
She's
hear
not-
muffled voices from way down the hall. Clearly, everyone is like long gone.
What's the robot kind of doing at this?
It seems to just be kind of
Going
struggling.
about its business?
Yeah, it's
or-
kind of trying to sort itself out and get back to gardening, and it's kind of like not limping because it's on wheels, but it does seem to be. You got it working, but it's kind of struggling.
It would take way too long to try and reprogram it to follow me.
Yeah, you would also imagine something like this is probably very basic. It's probably just running on a thing of plants. Take care of plants.
Right.
Its big old eye stalks just kind of blinking at you.
Being a little grotesque, I think Miranda's just gonna like beat feet again.
Sure. Yeah, this thing, you don't imagine it's gonna, like, it could get up and come back after you guys, maybe. I mean, it looks like it's dying. You imagine you've probably taken care of it for now. So as you kind of exit this hot, humid room back out into the nice, cool hallway, where you see your companions way down at the other end, you guys all start to remember something else. Ooh. As I luckily have all these things queued up already. And I'm praying that I haven't mixed any of them up yet. I have four different folders, all with them all labeled 1 through 5, as I shuffled them up and randomized them as I cut them out of the fucking sheet. I'm supposed to put them in envelopes and give you a bunch of envelopes, and you open the envelopes one at a time. But that would require playing in person. That's gross.
Can I just say I love this right now?
Tiffany's cackling behind the green screen. I'm a little worried.
Just getting bits of information throughout is it's making me really, really immersed and really into this right now.
You guys are back in the corridor and you're heading east. And I should actually, if I was smart, I would open up this map as a separate file. So I don't have to scroll up my PDF to look at the fucking map. Yeah, so you head to the east side. You find 2 more doors, one on the north, one on the south. The door on the north doesn't have any label or anything on it. There's like a little short bit of hallway, then a door, and that door has nothing on it. The other door to the south also does not have anything labeled on it, but it has a keypad kind of beside the door.
You tell us presumably that you beat the shit out of Mr. Suckers.
You guys are at
Miranda probably comes back just covered in blood. Like half her jumpsuit is just like covered in blood that is not hers.
What happened?
Are you all right?
Well, let's just say I defeated level 3 of the dungeon. I completely kicked its butt.
Max
Very
looks confused.
interesting. Well, if he is dealt with, I'll be back. I need to get another peach. Ah, you get it?
Yes.
I'll be back. Ani, man, it's Ani.
We don't know how long it's gonna be till we get actual food again, so we should probably gather some up.
Don't you mean get none of my peaches? You can have the tomatoes.
I'm fine.
I'll
with
go back
that.
and get a peach. I'll be back.
You,
Grab me some tomatoes.
yeah, as you get back, you see that the little gardening robot seems to be attempting to like dismantle the weird mutant thing. It's just kind of like it's kind of just
Nice.
like picking at it with its
Love
like little
it.
snippers and its little saw.
That's awesome.
It's working hard, but it's making slow work of it. It's not really equipped
Can I,
to
like-
be.
Take one of the tools from it and like just plunge it into the skull of this.
Yeah, they all seem to be like completely attached to his arms.
I go over to while I'm eating a peach. I go over to the body of the green dude on the floor and I just start fucking stepping on his head.
Yep.
Or just
With your naked
stomping his
foot.
fucking skull in. Oh yeah.
As you're kind of stomping on this thing, you hear this little like plop, and you look down and you see that he seems to have like shit out this like little gooey egg.
I like squat down, pick it up between thumb and forefinger at like regular egg size.
It's like not ostrich egg, but like
Halfway between.
it's pretty big, like
Ostrich and
cantaloupe-sized
chicken.
egg. This thing is pooped out.
Antelope-sized
As-
egg. That's a big ass egg.
As you
bigger
kind
than
of
an
reach
ostrich
to it, as you kind of reach towards it, it just suddenly just bursts. And I'd like you to give me a dodge roll, if you don't mind.
Doge. What was that? That is. I'm going to spend some luck. Can you spend luck on dodge? I remember. I think you can. What do I need? 11.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 11 luck.
It was everything. You can spend it on everything except for
Combat
sanity.
rolls.
No, you can spend it on combat rolls too. It's just
Combat rolls, so.
you can't spend it on a pushed roll, and you can't spend it on a luck roll, obviously, and you can't spend it on a sanity roll. Sanity
Yeah, it's
rolls
scalable.
like are just raw. You can't ever juice those in any way. Like you can't push them, and you can't spend luck on them. And a pushed roll is kind of just you're stuck with
You
what
get
you're
what you
stuck
get. Yeah.
with. Pretty much everything
Spend
else. You can
11
spend
luck.
on.
11 luck to make that just a regular success.
So yeah, this thing bursts, and you just kind of fall back on your ass just out of the kind of splash zone. And as this yellowy, disgusting, this is almost like mucus-like stuff just kind of flies out in all directions as it bursts.
Ooh.
It all kind of like lands on like the ground and the body, and some of it on the robot. And you just hear this like gentle like sizzling sound as this sort of acidic substance kind of just starts to kind of eat some of the things it landed on.
Ooh. I put down the peach. I have lost my appetite. I shove it. I take a peach and I shove it in the pocket of the jumpsuit somewhere.
So what's everybody
One.
else doing while Surge is having fun with eggs?
Millions of peaches.
Peaches for
Peaches
you.
For me.
The three of you standing in front of two
You could have had
doors.
scrambled egg. Come on.
The peach for Serge. He likes to eat the peach. He likes the juicy drips all down his chin.
Looking at so the door has a keypad, right?
There's one door with a
Not
keypad and
opening?
one door with no keypad, with no nothing, just a door, no markings, no nothing. Actually, neither door has any markings, but one has a keypad, one doesn't.
Well, guys, which one do you think we should try? Okay, how about I pick?
That's right.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to in front of the door that has nothing on.
Yep. So you walk up to it, and door slides aside, and you see a good description of it in this thing. You see shelves lining two sides of this room on which stand about 100 or so canisters. The canisters are about a foot tall and have big screw top lids. Each lid has two sockets on top of it, a red one and a black one. In the center of the room stands a metal plinth. Actually, I'll do this while I'm describing it. In the center of the room is a metal plinth about the height of a bar stool. On top of the plinth are two wires, each one ending in a plug of about the same size as the sockets on top of the canister. And there is a dark brown speaker grill that can be seen on the side of the plinth.
Kind of want to inspect it close, like the middle plinth closer, and maybe see if there's anything on the sides of these canisters depicting on.
Well, you want to look at the plinth and I'll look at a canister?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll look at the center.
Why don't you give me mechanical repair or electrical repair? Both of you can.
That's
Not a
that's
clue.
high.
Yeah, you're not really sure what these things are, like what they are, what they're for, but you kind of surmise that the two wires, the red and black cords, are not very long, despite the depiction on the image. They seem pretty much long enough that if you were to take one of these big canisters and stick it on top of this thing, you'd have enough cable to plug it into the sockets on top of the canister.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing from
You
your
would also
description.
imagine that this thing makes some kind of sound because there's a speaker. That's all you got. There's no instructions written on it.
Yeah. Do we put one of these on here? It looks like these cables might go into these holes. And he kind of reaches out and he grabs one and he kind of puts it over on top.
Yep, you plunk it down on top.
I'll put the plus and minus cables on their proper spot.
Respective holes.
Respective hole or plugins, I guess.
Yep. So as you guys kind of connect the wires, you hear some squelching from the speaker, and then you kind of hear it's a little muffled and kind of tinny, but you hear a voice start to speak to you. It's like, hello? Oh, what's going on? Hello? Who's there? I can't. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing. It's something happened. I can't feel my arms or my legs. What's going on? It's
A brain in a jar?
Are you inside?
hello
Are
inside.
you inside this thing? I
I'm
start knocking on the plinth.
Like, hello, who is that? Who inside what? I must be inside something. It's dark. Turn the lights on. Help. Like, what's going on? And you can hear the voices starting to get more and more panicked.
Max will reach forward and he'll unplug one of the wires and he'll look at Miranda.
Yeah, as you unplug it, the voice just kind of stops and you hear some squelching from the speaker and then silence.
That was weird.
Is it a program? What's a program?
It didn't seem to be like a computer voice.
My
Computer
microphone
voice.
is muted.
Yes, oui.
I am back. Hello.
Hello? Did you bring us some
Hello?
nice fruits and veggies?
Goodbye.
Are you French now?
No.
I'm trying to just speak a bunch of French nonsense. Thinking, finally someone to talk to.
Sarge, can you just be quiet? Miranda was in the middle of something, and I don't know what she said.
The cigarette that was dangling from his lip like falls out and lands on the floor. He just bends down, picks it up, sticks it back in, zips his lip, covers his shame with his hands.
I'm sorry, Miranda, what were you saying?
That sounded more like a real person, or this is all very fuzzy. This is weird.
Max will
Seems
look
to be
at
someone
you.
inside. Either the what's in the canisters?
You said they have screw tops?
Yep, seems kind of like a big screw top lid.
Max will look at Miranda and he'll try and unscrew the top of the canister.
It seems to be stuck pretty hard, so why don't you give me a strength check?
Oh, it's not gonna go well.
He's got a lot of girth he can put behind there.
Yeah.
Oh
Wow. Oh my
nice
God.
roll.
He just kind of gets those big sweaty hands wrapped around the lid of this thing, and you hear like this, and like as you kind of lift the lid, you can see like you start lifting it, and there's all these little wires and cords and stuff like that coming from inside the jar to like attach to the lid. So as you're kind of pulling it up to see inside, you see like all these little cords and that are kind of, some of them are pulling kind of taut, and
Yeah, he'll gently kind of like, after he realizes it's getting taut, he'll kind of like stop and like kind of crack the end a little bit and kind of like try and peer inside.
Inside, you see that attached to all these wires and cords and whatnot is what looks to be a human brain.
Max drops the canister onto the plinth rather roughly and just steps back.
You give me a luck
Brain in
roll.
a jar. Oh, I'm moving things. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
you just drop this thing and it just kind of goes sideways, and all of the brain goo, that's like the thing that it's been like all lubricated up with, just spills all over the plinth. You see a few sparks kind of start bursting out of it as the couple of lights on the outside of it just kind of flicker and fade out.
Smart one.
You
And
look inside.
the brain just kind of like falls sideways and kind of falls out of the top of the jar a little bit.
I think you killed it.
He
Brain.
killed the whole bloody machine.
I guess you're all sanity. Why don't you all give me sanity checks?
I saw that
I
coming.
knew that was coming.
As you all look around this room at the hundreds of these jars. Poor Sam failed.
Wow, look at us go, except
Wow.
for Sam. Poor
Set one
Sam.
from this, or I gotta make it up.
2 extremes and a hard success.
1d2.
Like,
You are gonna get only 1 on my 1d2, so you're gonna lose 1 point, Sam. And everyone else gets a 0. Everyone else doesn't lose any, but you're all relatively disturbed by the enormity of the brain jar room.
How many canisters are, like, I know this is just
Roughly.
an AI image, but how many canisters are in here?
100, give or take.
Oh my, okay, no, it's accurate prediction.
Oh no, this one came out real good. I was real proud of the brain jar room.
How does the sanity dropping work again?
Once you fall below a 5th, you will go nuts.
Or if you lose 5 or 6 in one go.
If you lose 5 at once in one shot, you'll get a bout of madness. You'll become indefinitely insane after dropping below a 5th. Of which I should have actually wrote everybody's thingies down so I could keep track of that, but you'll all have to keep track of what a fifth was.
4.5.
Yeah, you got kind of the short end of the stick on the sanity. Max's sanity was not very good.
Nope, my sanity is
But he's
not
big,
very
though.
good at all.
I'm
Yeah.
sane like a motherfucker. 69.
Giggity.
So I said I can't lose any more. I'm set for the rest of this game.
Yeah. There's brains. These are all brains.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we should play with them anymore.
Well, if
Any
Sierra's
like
just hungry.
names? Any names on like the canisters or anything like that?
No, there's no
And it looks
no labels, no barcodes.
no barcode.
All unlabeled.
Mm.
I guess if the plinth still worked, you could take each one down and ask them what their name was.
Yeah.
Really wanted to.
We'll spend 5 hours figuring out who's who.
Label them all.
Okay, this is
We
the
should leave this
smart
room.
section. This is the jock section.
You don't like my brain room?
Is the series of numbers on my name tag the same series of numbers on everyone's name tag?
No.
We're all part of the
You all have-
8675309 section. Or...
You all have completely different numbers. And
Okay.
like they're not even close to each other. They're just completely random. And your barcodes all look different too. Like the lines don't match.
Go thumbing through the rest of the room looking for any notes or any papers or
It doesn't really seem to be any. Just a
No.
room full of jars and a way to talk to. That doesn't seem to work anymore. It seems to have gotten a bit of water damage.
Was it pointed out to everyone that or is it just Miranda that saw that the dude had the green dead guy that's in the other room? Had
That was only Miranda. I guess you could give me retroactively. You could give me a spot hidden check. 'Cause you were getting close enough to him to see that thing poop out of his butt.
I was stomping on his head. Where's my?
So you give me a retroactive spot hidden to see if you saw.
Nah, not even close.
Nah, you're too busy stomping.
Yep.
You were too focused on the peach and the stomping, and then the thing that pooped out of
And
his
then
butt.
the thing that came pooping out. Yeah. Look at the door next the other door that has the number pad on it. Yeah.
Sure. So yeah, as you guys kind of leave the depressing brain room,
Yeah.
start remembering some stuff. Ooh. That's not one of you that's playing. Clicked on somebody else in my DMs. They don't have a memory.
They open it up. What the fuck?
It'd be great if it was one of your raid group people.
There's a cat under me somewhere. But yeah, so yeah, you come over to this thing, as you're kind of remembering stuff. It seems to be a nondescript door that doesn't seem to open for you as you walk up to it, and it's got like a little keypad on the side of it, like on the side wall beside the door, and it seems to have regular ass looking people numbers.
Like a little like dawning of realization comes over Serge's face. He turns and just locks eyes with Miranda. Reaches into his jumpsuit, pulls out the peach he brought with him, just squints like he's giving her squinty eyes, and takes a bite. Just hard eyeing her, mean mugging.
Miranda kind of shies away a little bit, like, the hell? Who are you?
Just chews for a minute. She's just watching.
Yeah, she's not much of a confrontation kind of person.
As you guys just
Max
kind of
turns
standing
watches.
around, staring at each other in front of this door. Miranda, could you give me a D10 roll?
Just a straight D10.
Yes, give me a D10 roll.
9.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You gain 9 points of luck.
What the?
The fuck?
Max is looking at the three of you guys back and forth, like, kind of like looking introspective. Now what do we do? You said that there's the 8-digit bark. You know, the numbers are like 8-digit or 10-digit, whichever you decide.
Well, I said there was an 8-digit
Max-
number on the back of the dude. We'll say that the ones on your things are 10-digit.
Okay. Max will look at the keypad, look at his card, and he'll walk up to the door and he'll enter the numbers off of his badge.
Okay. It's just like, boop, 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 boop,
I was kind of how many boops that was.
boop.
So was I.
And then the door just goes and like slides aside. Inside,
He looks at everybody and shrugs and peeks inside.
So inside you see a figure seated at a table. Beyond the table, on the far wall, you see a door that says airlock across it. The figure looks like exactly what you would imagine a gray alien looking like. Big ol' ovular head, big huge black eyes, and the thing is just slumped at some sort of desk with like just this weird ass looking of you would think it's a computer. It's like a massive geometric perspex shapes with wire filaments that fizz and spark as you kind of like start making your way in. It makes the computer start to kind of glow with all sorts of weird colors.
The heck is that?
Serge's eyes just go fucking wide as dinner plates, looking into the room.
Serge, your eyes look like his now.
The time has come. The doors to reality have been opened. This is what life is really like on the outside. And she knows it. He levels a finger and just points right at Miranda. She knew it. I know who you are.
What are you talking
I've
about?
seen you.
What do
I know
mean,
who you
seen
are.
her?
Seen
her how?
Starting to get scared.
He points at his finger, like 2 fingers at his eyes, and then just like levels them at Miranda, like, I'm fucking watching you.
What did you do?
Tell them what you did. Go on, tell them.
But it wasn't my fault.
Lies. Utter lies. I saw you. You sided with them when they came. It was you. You hacked into government defense systems for them. You opened the gate for this, for humanity's end. It was all you.
She would never
What?
do that.
What do you mean?
No, it couldn't have been me. Yeah,
Was.
some people did end up dying, but it wasn't me. It's not my fault.
See? She knows. She tries to hide it.
Serge, what gates, what defense, why is there an alien on the table?
Good question.
I have seen them. I have been shown footage in my nice cushy corner office. The alarm bells started ringing for when they came. Places popping up all over the world that weren't there before. And then places that were there before disappearing. Los Angeles, gone. in an instant by a tsunami. Where do you think the tsunami came from? It wasn't an inside job, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
It was an outside job. By them, and he points at the green man on the table, and people who worshipped them like her. Spits on the floor and points at Miranda some more.
I don't know what you're exactly talking about. But the deaths, they weren't my fault. You have to believe me.
I say we space her. Shove her in the airlock. Get her,
No.
her and the green man together. They can live happily ever after.
You see Max take a couple of steps back away from Miranda. His hand just kind of like just goes in his shirt a little bit.
I defensively step in front of Miranda.
What, Sam? What are you doing? You're very distracting like that.
Oh yeah, she's naked.
You don't give a
I mean,
shit.
Serge is technically naked too, for the most
Oh
part.
yeah.
True.
And now he's out of peaches too.
Two peaches in front of you now, sir.
Well, I was gonna ask if you brought any tomatoes, but
Nothing for
now
you,
I
scum.
think you're not gonna
You traitorous
Not gonna
bitch.
share.
give me any.
Get her to the airlock. If you won't help me, I will do it myself.
Absolutely
Max.
not.
Max looks at Serge, and he reaches in his shirt and he pulls out the 38 and points it at Miranda.
Whoa.
Whoa. What are you doing?
Is that
you,
right?
Where did you
caused,
get that?
You caused
That is
this.
That
This
is
is
right,
your
Max.
fault.
Max, you come with me if you want to live. We'll get her to the airlock, then we'll get to the chopper. You
God
are
damn you.
about to be
Sorry.
arrested. You are about to be arrested. I start moving towards Miranda to like bodily grab her.
As you sort of start walking towards her, and Sam kind of stands in front of you, you suddenly hear an alarm klaxon going on.
Not Claxons.
Oh, shit.
Looking up. What have you
Starts
done now?
looking around.
What have you done to us now? How have you
I
doomed
was
us
standing
further?
right here. I didn't do anything.
Maybe she programmed that robot.
She was getting awfully familiar with that bot.
Too many attachments.
All I do is computer stuff and play video games. I mean, I'm sure we're all in this together. We don't even know where we are. I'm sure that I can
We're
help
in outer
us get us
space!
out.
He just yells out.
I'm not into the politics. I'm into survival. Help me restrain her to the airlock.
You'll see Max steady his aim with the pistol.
Okay. Now, technically, I guess you're aiming at Miranda.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to step in front of him and just say, Serge said, I remember him. He said it wasn't right that the freaks were locked up. Like, he's the one that let them loose.
No. Consider that a divorce. And I go to fucking right hook towards
What?
either Sam if she's in like blocking Miranda.
It does
Look at
sound
all
like
ace.
Sam has interposed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consider that a divorce. Wah! They're swinging.
Could I try to block it?
Dodge. Brawl,
Or
dodge.
like-
Block.
So, roll a fighting brawl. If you're punching her, you can choose to fight back or dodge.
I'm gonna fight back.
Sure.
Somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight.
I'm gonna spend some luck, boy. What do we got here? Hold on. I need to spend. I'm gonna make this. How much luck do I have, first of all?
Sorry, I have to roll the fighting brawl as well.
Yeah.
Now you're
Well,
fighting back.
I
Yeah.
would wait because if he's spending luck,
Oh, okay.
because typically it's not a player versus player mechanic. So typically it's
Right.
player versus DM. So you don't really have to obscure anything. But
I'm just gonna spend.
are you making it a
six
normal
luck to
success?
Make it a regular success.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll your fighting brawl.
Neat.
You need a hard success or better, because when you fight back, you have to beat the type of success. As this sort of fist fight.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, she tries to kind of swing at you, Surge, as she sees like you can clearly tell she kind of knows what she's doing when it comes to a fight, and she reacts to you balling up your fist and swinging, but she reacts a little too fast and just leaves herself wide open. I'll give you max damage on that punch for that fumble.
Good dude.
Which is what, 1d3 plus... Actually, that's 1d3 plus... You've got a damage bonus, don't you?
Trying. It's 23 plus damage bonus. I have a damage bonus of 1d4.
Yeah, so the damage bonuses don't really roll properly in Quest Portal.
Yeah.
Or I haven't been able to figure out how to make them work properly. So I'll tell you, I'll give you the 3 and roll your 1d4. I'm not going to give you the full 7. The full 7 seems like a little much.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll
Fun.
definitely... Okay, so you
Fun roll.
do punch her and just clock her in the side of the head for 4 damage. And just... she might even spit a tooth out.
What a pain in the neck.
Sam, she like falls back into my arms, like basically, 'cause she's right in front of me. I'll be like, Sam, what do you do?
You can also, beside the
I know
klaxon,
we're-
you can also hear the ship's kind of starting to rumble a little bit more than it typically was. The ship seems to be getting a little angry.
You were a good friend, but you don't always have to stick up for me.
I had to. Just when the memories came back, they just... I don't... It's just... We've been forced apart for so long.
I agree. And
Did I continue to try and get to Miranda?
the problem is we're all gonna die here if we don't figure something out.
I'll basically give, I guess, like Miranda and Max, if they want to do a thing before you attempt to kind of get at Miranda and take a swing at her. Miranda, you can see Surge, after knocking her out, is kind of looming towards you. Now that he's kind of knocked her out of the way. And Max has just got the gun out.
He's just got to like train like as best he can, like
Yeah, so
right,
if you
like,
because
in the middle
because you have been steadying your aim on that gun, if you decide to pull the trigger, I will give you a bonus die.
Alrighty.
Technically, you'll get 2 bonus die because you're also in close range.
Yeah,
You'll get
Brent
2
says,
bonus
"Yay,
die.
everyone's gonna die."
Since they all saw me with the taser tasing that green thing, I will actually, hands kind of up, but I'll reach down, take the taser, and flip it out onto the ground.
Oh, you're just like tossing it aside, being like, "Hey, look,
Yeah.
I'm unarmed." Okay.
He's got a gun,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, he
pointed at
does
my
have a gun
head.
pointed at you. That's fair.
Yeah, tell.
yeah.
March over there. What is this alarm? What is happening?
That's a real good question.
Yep.
Well, if you let me get to the computer terminal, I might be able to figure it out.
I also
But you
Give
need
me-
to tell him to put the gun away.
No, you give me
Not
the
gonna happen.
things. Give me what you found in the room. You took it all. Give it to me. And then
I
figure
pull
out
out-
what that.
Oops. Wrong button. One sec. I put the flashlight down, put the white capsules down. Throw the handcuffs down.
Start emptying your pockets.
Everything but the
knife.
The knife.
Sure. She starts dumping junk out of her pockets.
Is that a knife in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
I don't know. Serge doesn't know there was a knife to begin with.
No.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Where's the knife?
What do you mean?
Pocket knife. You said you stabbed it, and I know there was a pocket knife in there when I was looking at the stuff that was in there. Where's the knife?
I didn't say I stabbed anything.
You said
I said I kicked its butt.
you came back covered in blood.
It's taser blood.
Taser blood.
Taser blood. Totally how that works.
It zapped him and he burst.
You probably don't have much time. If you want to get this thing corrected, otherwise we're all gonna die. Do you really want to die? Looks at
There's-
both.
I've got her
Looks
covered.
At both
Maybe
of you dead
maybe-
in the eye.
maybe handcuff Sam.
I'll watch
Heard
out.
about the airlock.
You watch out. Figure it out. I just stand menacingly over Sam. He's just.
I keep the
free
gun
balling.
trained. Yeah, I keep the gun trained on Miranda. Figure out what's going on. We don't want to die here. And he looks kind of like looks at his footing and stuff like that. Looks at the airlock, and he wants to kind of see if he can kind of like brace himself or anything like that, just in case that airlock opens.
Well, you
See-
guys
see
aren't
one
even
thing
in
moving.
the computer room yet. You're still like standing out in the hallway.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
Oh!
you guys
We're fighting
never
in the
even went
hallway.
in. You just
We never
opened the
went
door, looked inside, and then just turned on each other.
Oh! Right. Look, keep staring at this image for this amount of time. I keep picturing us like.
And the image has been
Around
staring
it.
back at you.
Yup.
Alien winks.
Oh no.
Swing.
The guy in the alien suit is just like, guys, come on, this is really uncomfortable. I've been in this position for like
It looks
15 minutes.
uncomfortable.
Max,
Max, can you like move that
figure
thing?
it out.
I need to get at the computer.
He'll just take like a half a step and kind of like do that, that gun nod, like go kind of thing. She's got it like trained right at her.
Yep. Sam, what are you doing? As you're kind of probably crouched down a bit, rubbing your cheek, spitting up some blood.
Yeah, that fucking hurt.
Oh yeah, he fucking cranked you.
I'm already down like half. I'm gonna like kind of like basically on my like hands and knees, like go forward, like please just don't. There has to be another way. We could use her.
Use her how?
Well, she just said like if she can do with the computer.
Off the ship. Shut it off. Figure it out.
She's more useful to us alive than dead right now. So please, just we need her.
Figure this out. He still like
Do the little
Yeah.
gun wag,
Yeah.
the little like
Yeah.
point
Yeah,
towards
like
stuff
the
with the
gun
gun.
wag, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
in there.
yeah.
If
Miranda
it makes
will
you,
walk. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say if it makes you feel better, like you can always handcuff us together.
Down. Max will look at Serge. Do you trust them?
Not a bit.
Problem is, I may need both hands. But we don't have much time.
She should still have a penknife, Serge.
He holds up my fists.
Yeah.
I have these. I'll register the
Find out what's
weapons.
going on with the computer. Let's go. I don't know how much time
Miranda
we
starts
have.
walking towards the alien thing on the slab.
As you kind of step into the room, all of a sudden, like the computer kind of begins speaking to you. Strange language. Your cargo flag and flag. And then it starts to make kind of like almost screeching, like monkey noises, like. And then it just kind of stops. And then it says, and this is language acquired. Greetings, I am father. As it begins to speak to you in the voice of a young British girl.
I am father.
I am father.
I am Sam.
Hello, father. I am Miranda.
What is your query?
What is happening to the ship?
It says, the upper habitat has sustained damage. There is damage to the power plant in the lower habitat level. Upper habitat level will be powered down and jettisoned in 19 minutes and 18 seconds. In 19 minutes, 13 seconds. In 19
we stop
minutes
it?
and
Miranda,
6
you
seconds.
do your thing.
Stop it. Make it stop. Jettison sounds bad.
Yeah, I go to, I guess, is there like a control panel of some
There's
sort?
like weird geometric shapes you could kind of like pull out and put back in different orders, and
God.
there doesn't seem to be any keys or buttons of any description. It is
Well-
recommended biological specimens are no longer in the upper habitat level when it is jettisoned.
Is there anything I could do to try and figure this out?
Are you asking me or are you asking
Ian?
her?
You. The things to pull out, put in, pull out.
You could just start pulling stuff out, but it also seems like the computer's like talking to you. You could probably just talk back to it. The computer seems to be trying to have a conversation with you.
Father, how do we stop the jettison of the habitat?
It's the core. It's the core.
The power plant is damaged. Cause unknown. Damage may be repaired in the lower habitat level. There is insufficient power to maintain the upper habitat level where you are presently located.
We need to go down.
We need to get to the chopper. Down.
We have to fix it on the lower level. There's not much we can do here.
Suspending alarm klaxon for better conversation. Does that make
Thank
you
you.
feel better?
Not really. But
Yep, the klaxons come back.
yeah. No, I look at Max and Sarge and Sam and like, we have to go down and figure out how much the damage is and try and reroute everything from down there. There's more power, insufficient power from up here.
You lead the way. Let us go. Come.
Yeah, I keep the gun trained on them.
How do we get down?
Access to the lower habitat level is via the access tunnel. Information. The access tunnel has been compromised by space debris. The access tunnel is damaged and unusable. Biological specimens would sustain irreparable damage by using the access tunnel.
Father, is there another way? Is
You-
there...
The lower
Ductwork
habitat level
or-
can be accessed via the ARC 2042 shuttle. Does that cause you concern?
No. just like flying. It's just like flying as a flight simulator. Fine.
Where is the shuttle? Come, we must hurry.
Father,
The
where's
Ark-
the shuttle?
The ARC 2042 shuttle is on the other side of the airlock.
It's this
Go.
way.
Let us
Yeah, I
get
go
there.
up to
Where
the
do we go?
airlock
Where do we
doors.
dock to? How do we get? You have the knowledge necessary?
Programming ship's autopilot. Finished. The shuttle's
Yeah.
autopilot will automatically take you to the docking bay on the lower habitat level.
Give the computer a
Thank-
thumbs up.
Thank you, Father. Yeah, I stand in front of the airlock doors. and
After you.
Hope they open.
The airlock doors shutter aside after a moment, revealing a big old shuttle bay. Yeah, you
push.
see a big shuttle bay. There are two giant ass double doors that clearly probably lead out into space.
Look at Sam. Like, you're a funny lady, Sam. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
You do see big giant letters on the big huge doors that the ship is pointed in front that say "Warning, Oxygen Seal."
Bad place to misfire a gun.
Yeah, Max, you better put that away, otherwise you're gonna get us all killed. Besides, I work
Okay,
better
this range,
not
this
under
range I
pressure.
can't miss.
You do hear like a voice from back in the room of Father. Upper habitat bay will be jettisoned in 13 minutes, 38 seconds.
Go. Let's go. Time runs short.
Yeah, quickly run on into the shuttle, I guess.
Yeah, there's like a couple little step. There's like a little step ladder at the back. Inside there are, so like as you kind of step in, that's the first one of you steps in. Like some lights, interior lights pop on. There is a big flashing button on the center console that says autopilot, and it's just like flashing. You see that
everybody-
the shuttle, like there are 6 seats in the shuttle, like 2 at the front, and like they're basically like 2 rows of 3, or 3 rows of 2. There's 2 and then 2 and then 2. The shuttle doesn't have any windows, but there is like a large monitor screen at the front of it.
Really big HUD.
And right now, like on the monitor, you see the big shuttle bay doors in front of you.
Are there any other like jumpsuits around?
Nope.
Going out into space now, she's
Better get
concerned about
all
being
Well, no,
naked.
We hadn't been anywhere else that could
Yup.
potentially kind of have one yet, so I haven't asked.
Yup. It's okay.
That one room is really
Serge can lend
cold.
you a scarf.
Oh,
You leave my scarf alone. It's an ascot. Damn, it's fashionable.
I knew that was coming. You beat me to it.
so you guys are piling in the shuttle bay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys all take seat.
Once everybody's in, and I'll be like, buckle up, everybody. We don't know what we're gonna land into.
There are seat belts on these chairs, so you can buckle up.
Yeah.
I am
I will do
definitely
that.
gonna buckle up.
Yep. Buckling up. Buckle up,
Safety
Buttercup.
first.
With a gun pointed at my head.
Not my first rodeo.
So you kind of slam your fist down on the big button. It says autopilot, and it just
Big
like
button, autopilot.
goes, stops flashing, and now it's just lit up solid. The little footstool thing out in the back retracts. The shuttle bay door, or the shuttle door, closes in the back, and then you hear a bunch of like depressurizing shuttle bay, and you hear like all sorts of you hear klaxons, not the same emergency klaxon, kind of more like, hey, look out, forklift kind of klaxons. And then the big doors just, you feel like a rumbling as these two giant doors just start slowly parting out into the blackness of space. And then once they are fully opened, the shuttle just kind of shakily lifts up and whoop, out the door into space. Suddenly your viewpoint on this little monitor just turns to just black with some stars. It kind of just...
While we're starting to like drive out and whatnot, like Max would like to keep the gun trained on Miranda, even though they're not going anywhere. But to kind of take a look around, see if there's any other kind of like gear or any other type stuff in here.
Nah, it seems to be completely empty.
Right.
Doesn't seem like whoever was piloting this thing bothered leaving you any goodies. Should have asked Father for some goodies. Maybe Father knew where some goodies were.
I need
or who you are and what happened to you.
Yeah, I guess so.
So yeah, you see the view as it kind of going out. Suddenly, you can feel the whole shuttle start to kind of tip, like it starts to kind of leer sideways, and you see the stars kind of start moving sideways across that monitor screen as like you tell the ship is starting to kind of U-turn, take a nice big wide U-turn, until eventually you see the ship kind of come back into view. You see this, what kind of looks like two big industrial saucer things with this long just corridor tunnel connecting the two of them together.
It's a big nipple ring.
Yes.
Did you know that Lego figures, their hands on Lego figures can clamp onto barbells?
What? Oh my.
That feels intentional.
Oh. Being way back in his past life, a Lego connoisseur, only Chris would know that.
Yeah.
Actually, I just had it come up on TikTok the other day, and I sent it to Elaine. I'm like, honey.
So you guys are treated to the view of this thing. You see that like there's.
Can I see the damage?
Yeah, you can see that there's like big chunks missing from like the tunnel, the passageway between the two sections. Like you can see that there's kind of smoke and whatnot billowing out. There's like big chunks of it missing and debris. It looks like it was maybe struck by something. It also looks like there's it kind of looks like there's some damage to the section that you're kind of floating towards. But it's kind of hard to tell from out here. Not knowing what the ship is, you kind of don't really know what you're looking at, or... It's like, that looks like it's kind of banged up. I don't know what that is, but it looks banged up.
It doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that.
I'm not going to grill the computer on who we are and what we're doing here when there's 13 minutes and 10 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Who am I? Why am I
thought
here?
Exactly.
So as you guys, you can see sort of off in the distance another pair of doors start opening up. That must be the other shuttle bay. The thing is starting to kind of curve. As it's kind of making its next kind of like curved turn, you see that the autopilot light starts to flicker, like kind of sporadically. And it's just like flicker, and then it goes out, and then
I don't think this thing will land itself.
and all of a sudden, like a big red message kind of just pops up on the screen. Autopilot failure. Manual control needed. And then like a couple of like joystick things kind of pop out of the center console. And you can kind of see at the like trajectory you're going, you're gonna kind of miss the shuttle bay door a bit, and you're just gonna go plow right into the side of the ship.
Do you know how to drive?
Nope.
I think I can figure this out.
Anybody got a good drive skill? Thinks they can fly the ship on home?
Maybe. I mean, it's not bad. It's
Drive
bad,
auto
but it's
20.
not bad.
You would imagine
Pilot
you've probably got
one.
about 30 seconds to decide before this thing slams into the ship.
Since I'm right in front of the thing, monitoring where we're going,
Is this an auto?
I'm gonna grab the things and try.
Or pilot.
Yeah, Miranda just grabs the sticks and is like,
Oh.
hold on!
Way bad.
And this thing just all of a sudden the ship just like veers sideways hard. You're all kind of luckily those of you who buckled up are not thrown out of your seats. The ones that didn't buckle up are probably.
I think we all buckled.
Yeah, I think you all buckled. You're all just kind of whoa. And she kind of wrenches this thing, and it's kind of going, and then you just kind of clip into like the side of the door. And you can feel the shuttle just kind of smash into the ground and just kind of skid to a halt. And the big monitor just kind of flicker off. And you can hear grinding outside and shaking. And it kind of feels like the whole shuttlecraft is going to just tear itself apart. And then it just kind of comes to a stop. And it's just silence. And then after a moment...
Or...
You think so. You hope so. And then after a moment you hear... Shuttle bay doors closing, and you hear two big giant doors like closing somewhere outside of the ship. And after those things finish grinding to a halt, you hear cargo shuttle bay repressurizing, and you hear tss. And then the back door of the shuttle it starts to kind of open, and then it gets like stuck halfway. And as the thing opens, you can see that you're kind of listed to the side a bit. You're not level with the floor anymore.
Well, sorry,
Any landing
but
you can walk away
if anybody
from?
if anybody else could have done any better.
I wasn't close enough. My auto was 40. My drive auto. But I was
I had a 20 as
strapped
well.
in and not necessarily close enough to react in that instant.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
you're all still
With
alive.
Miranda being right there, she was
Yep.
just like, okay,
Makes sense.
Yep. Let's see.
I honestly could not even find drive auto on my sheet. I just found it. It was 30.
Nice.
D.
No,
Drive.
I was looking everywhere, couldn't find it.
I have mine.
She's
set
not good
for
at finding the
highest-
D, apparently.
Highest to lowest.
Not a drive D.
Know how to drive stick.
You kind of unbuckle yourselves.
Kind of.
I think
The
we
door
made
just
it.
kind of-
Correct himself.
The door just kind of wedged closed, or is it like jammed?
No,
or-
it got about halfway up and then just kind of got stuck. So you can kind of just duck down and kind of
Okay.
shimmy out of this
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, just do a little wiggle out.
Yeah, the shuttle is kind of pushed almost the whole way into the bay. Like it's kind of like nose up against the back wall and tilted sideways, and there's just like it's a bit bashed up. But yeah, you're not sure if it's it's gonna fly again anytime soon. But got you here.
Yep.
You hope that it's like I hope this wasn't my shuttle. And if it was, I hope it's insured.
You better have insurance.
Saved a bunch of car insurance switching to gun.
Does Geico even exist? Not after what you did. Go, let us find the way to.
Those people that died, they weren't. It wasn't my fault. I still don't understand what you're talking about.
As you guys kind of get out of the shuttle bay, or out of the shuttle, and start heading towards the door, the airlock door that leads out of the bay, that looks similar. It's got it's maybe like it's a different color, or it's a little different orientation than the other shuttle bay, but it doesn't look too dissimilar to the one you were just at. It's just on the other side of the room this time. You guys start to remember a bit more things. I don't remember if I'd given you this one yet, but they're all sitting queued up ready to go, so I guess I didn't. To you now.
God damn it.
Fun part is I haven't been rereading
damn
them.
it.
I don't remember what I don't remember what any of these are.
God damn it.
You got us in this position, Miranda. Now you're going to get us out of it. Go, let's move.
fixing my character sheet.
Okay, now I'm reading them.
For some stellar titties, Brent.
Kudos. Many kudos, Brent.
Oh, yeah, back on the shuttle bay. I'm staring at the... I originally had this big fucking freighter, space freighter thing as the ship. And then I was like, no. And I remember seeing the older version of this from like 6th edition Call of Cthulhu, and they had a much different looking ship with just the tunnel. And I think I remember somebody commenting on one of the things I saw about it that it's kind of designed like the Event Horizon. Oh.
Time to wake up.
So yeah, it's designed like the Event Horizon, where it's like 2 big parts of ship connected by this one fucking walkway in this ridiculous design that no one would ever build. And it's kind of like, it's kind of designed like that. I was like, yeah, I gotta make a better picture. I gotta have something with a big old tunnel in between it. Yeah, so you feel like a rumble, this rumbling sound. Like all of a sudden, like the whole like room starts to shake and tremble. And you feel like you've probably just lost the upper habitat wing.
Oh no.
That whole section that you guys were just hanging out in had probably been jettisoned off.
Oh, my beaches.
That was what that alarm was. I started that
Never
30-minute
did grab
timer
my
when you started
tomatoes.
I started that 30-minute timer when the klaxons went off, and then you just kept pointing guns at each other in the hallway. I was like, they gonna go the whole 30 minutes and just get jettisoned out into space?
Almost.
That'd be funny. So what are you doing? You standing in front of an airlock door that looks similar to the airlock door you saw before, except this time it's on the other side of the room.
Go forward.
How much stuff did anybody pick up any of the stuff that Miranda threw on the floor?
Doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
God, no.
The taser's gone. Sounds like nobody made her drop the knife. You asked her about the knife, and then you kind of just left it alone. So she's still got the knife, but like you've lost like everything else.
Wavy.
Whoopsie doodle. So you step in front of the airlock door, and it, after a moment, it just kind of goes aside. Star Trek doors, and you are greeted to a very similar-looking computer room as you found on the other side of the other airlock door. Except this time there is no big old gray alien slumped
alien
in a
dude?
chair. This one seems to be unmanned. And the big computer thing, like I couldn't get a good depiction of it, so I just left this one intact. It looked pretty. But the big computer thing that you saw before when you were talking to Father, it looks like the same computer, but a lot of the pieces are just spread out in disarray on the table. Like it looks like somebody pulled a bunch of the things that you could like pull out and put back in, like the fucking chips in like the things on Star Trek, where you're just like, I'm gonna fix the ship, pull a thing out, put it in a different slot, pull another thing out, put it in a different slot. The computer with the things like that. It looks like someone pulled all the things out and just left them scattered on the table.
Yeah, as I walk in, I'm gonna be like, hello, Father?
Nothing seems to answer you. Perhaps the computer. You think you're enough of a techie that you figured it's like, oh, the computer must be kind of busted.
Don't think it's working.
Looks
I
like
might
somebody-
be able to, with some. Go ahead.
Oh, it looks like somebody pulled a bunch of the things out, and maybe the computer just doesn't work, so you can't talk to Father.
If I have some time, I might be able to put it back together.
You must
How
be
soon
going
until
about.
the core the core jettisoned that other part. So what is our drive now? Find out information.
You got. Must figure out what happened.
All right, try and get to work. I'll try and piece it back together. I'm assuming computer use for this one.
Yeah, you can give me a computer use. You could also give me a dex roll to just kind of start arranging stuff in like a nice, nice pleasing pattern.
Actually, that's 100% what Miranda would do.
Just start putting stuff in like just a weird order that just like, you know what, this
Well,
looks
hold
nice. Like a light
Do you
bright. You're
remember-
like putting a
This
light bright
makes
back
sense
together.
to me.
Do you have any vague recollection of what the other one kind of looked like?
Oh my God. I'm gonna maybe, but I'm gonna use some luck on that.
Okay.
What is it? 11.
11 points of luck.
Success.
While she's doing that, Surge, can you roll me a d10?
D10.
Yeah, roll me a d10.
Roll 9.
You gain 9
Oh,
points
my.
of luck. You gain 9 points of luck.
Ooh.
Lucky bastard. I could use 9 points of luck.
You should do whatever Surge did.
Roll good?
Yeah, sure.
Be French.
Yeah, so you're gonna turn that into a success. So yeah, you start putting stuff in, and then just the colors of this thing start to kind of swirl around and blink.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you just hear like kind of like bits and cut out like. Hello, this is Father. How may I be of service to you?
Father, Miranda, do you remember?
Yes. You are part of the biological specimens. I see you have made it to the lower habitat wing. Congratulations. Does that
Just
make you
in
happy?
time, but to be alive, yes. Where are we?
You
What
are.
is this place?
I scrolled too far. You are occupying Arc 2042, a deep space vessel comprising 2 habitat levels. What is your state of mind?
Confused. What happened here?
I need more specifics.
What happened to the ship?
Why is
How
the
did
ship damaged?
The ship was damaged via collision with space debris, or perhaps a meteor.
What are we doing on this ship?
You are
Miranda,
biological
Sam,
specimens.
Surge. Specimens for what?
You are biological specimens designated as human. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? You are biological specimens to be part of a zoological exhibition. How are you feeling?
A fucking zoo?
Max just kind of blurts out. So you said this is an arc? Are there other arcs like this?
Like, yes. Other arc numerical models were also constructed.
Are there more humans alive?
Unknown.
Are there more humans alive on this ship?
Negative. There are 4 biological specimens designated human alive on this ship.
Are there any other alive non-biologicals
Affirmative.
as
There-
human?
Negative. There are only 4 biological specimens designated human alive on this ship.
Oops.
They are located in this room.
What about the biological ones that aren't in this room? That aren't human?
There are other biological specimens of 4 and 18.
Oh god.
That's a lot.
And can you specify what type of biologicals they are?
Bad biological specimens. Have any of you been infected?
Acted by what?
I look
Not-
all over my naked body. I
Not
don't think
that
so.
I know of. I kind of rub the now dry blood all over my face from the green thing.
Eh.
Can you do a scan of the four of us to search for infection?
Negative. That is beyond the parameters of my equipment.
Where can we do such a thing?
There are scanning equipment located in the stasis chamber in the upper habitat bay.
Well,
You wouldn't think to have one on the lower bay as well?
Negative. Biological specimens are meant to stay in cryosleep until arriving at our destination.
what
Which is
our
what?
destination?
ARC 2042 is on a course for the Beta Canis Majoris system, 73 light years away from Earth. This vessel is traveling at twice the speed of light and is, at present, 10% of the way through its journey. Are you suffering any adverse medical conditions?
No.
I could stand to lose a few pounds.
I could use a few HP.
Is there more jumpsuits around this in this area?
There is a storage chamber located down the corridor outside of this chamber. Perhaps there could be some in there. Inventory is not part of my programming.
That's fine.
Do you have the location of the other biological specimens? And are
What
they free?
happened? What happened to Earth?
The current state of the planet known as Earth is beyond my programming.
They came. They took it over. I assume everyone is dead. Or in similar ships. We were very far away from Earth, what it sounds like.
Yeah.
We're like 7 light years away from Earth.
That's a few feet.
Just a few.
Warning, power fluctuations still draining power from lower habitat level.
Right.
If power cannot
to
be
get down there.
repaired, ship will have to be abandoned.
We
How
must-
many lifeboats or life pods are there?
In the event of total shipwide failure, salvation may be ensured via the escape pods. The escape pods are designated
That's
to return to Earth, a journey of approximately 10 years. The biological specimens may elect to undergo suspended animation during this period. Do you find reassurance in this information?
Mildly.
Really? Because we don't know what happened to Earth.
We need to get back there, though. It's presumably better than what's going on here.
Are you infected? You coughed.
No, I am trying to elevate myself.
You're one of them. Hey, I gotta pee.
Actually,
Oh.
so do I.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
kinda have
so
to, too.
intense in this.
Good
BRB, guys.
I haven't even started. I don't know. I don't have to pee for once.
What is wrong with you?
I haven't started drinking yet. I had my leftover vitamin water that I got yesterday at the mall, and finished. Actually, and then I finished my water bottle. So it's not that I haven't been drinking. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked.
Yeah, you're telling me.
What did I tell you? I told you I was gonna kill you. I wouldn't
No.
kill you first?
You're
Yeah,
gonna
but-
kill her last.
Yeah. I feel like I missed part of the conversation and things were not lining up a little bit. So it's fucked with me.
Her brain turned to goo.
Yep.
Goo.
What happened?
My brain is goo.
Ooh.
is goo.
Ooh.
How's this? I needed something like this after today at work.
Samir got
Oh,
Jimmy riled up pretty good.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
You know, I only hear about work really from Ian, and it sucks. So
Yeah,
But
we try
this-
not to bring work into this because it's like it's
No.
just the usual bullshit. It's just different days.
I imagine nothing has changed in the year that I've been gone.
Probably not.
Although I do get asked all the time, when's Luke coming back?
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah,
it's not
all
going to
the
be this
time.
year.
You tell them,
All
just
the
tell them.
time.
I think he's back next week. Just say that every time.
It just his back is better. He's back.
He's like, yeah, I
surgery
think he's
heals.
back next week. I think so. I think he is.
Look at the
I'd have to
schedule.
check.
Schedule.
That'd be really nice if he was back next week. But it'd be better if his back was better before that would happen.
I'd like to be able to, function.
Nah, functioning's
Highly
overrated.
overrated.
So, anyways, you're standing here talking to Father, who sounds a lot like the little girl computer from Resident Evil.
Oh no, I was just watching that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk to the Red Queen. That's terrible.
You're all gonna die
We're
down
gonna
here.
die down here. Oh no.
You're
We
all
already know,
gonna
or we already
die
suspect
down
that, but
We need to. It sounds like we can get on the escape pod and make our way back to Earth.
Escape
is-
pods are located beyond the corridor, on the other side of the central control room. That leads to the
You
escape
said-
pod chamber.
If you said upstairs, it's gonna drive over there. Just kick you right in the dink.
The only problem is, if this place loses power, the escape pods won't be much. Well, they might be used, but
If it loses power, everyone is supposed to get to the escape pods, aren't they?
Escape pods have emergency power.
We need to get to the escape pod. Maybe we can get our way out of here. We have to be careful. There are
There's-
many
there's
other
so-
creatures. By
there's
the
so
sound
much
of
more
it.
to learn as well.
Listen here, you green man loving little witch. I won't throw my life away so you can get your rocks off trying to figure out what makes them tick. Need to get home.
I mean,
Oh,
they're beautiful.
Only look at mine.
there's not 4 and it's not 4 and 18. It is 3 and 18.
You added more. That's
No,
not
the number that I thought I'm supposed to use was smaller than
Oh no,
what I
you
was supposed to use.
subtracted one. Which
Yeah, and I took one away.
Well, there might be some supplies.
Father tells you, it's like, my scanning equipment is malfunctioning. There's actually 3 and 18 biological specimens, not designated human.
what are the designations of the 18?
They are designated 61753.473H497.
I look at the number on my hand that I jotted down from the green.
Yeah, that seems way longer than the one that's on your hand.
Okay.
Come, we must
No.
find this. We must find this escape room.
Are you in
Told us
need?
where they were.
Yep. Are you in need of medical aid?
Yes, we might want to keep our remaining humans well. Our friend did take some significant damage trying to protect Miranda, but we may need to stick together temporarily at least.
Preservation of biological specimens designated human is top priority. Then you hear like a click and like a drawer kind of shoot out from the desk. Inside you see 3 vacuum-packed like silvery pouches, like kind of like a Capri Sun, and they are labeled anti-radiation, protect exposed skin.
Oh no!
I'm gonna take one.
Yeah.
I got all the exposed skin.
Unless someone named Max or Sarge stops.
No. Max is
3
great
of them.
with computers,
3 of them.
and he realizes that regardless of how his personal feelings were like 20 minutes ago on the other side, that we might need to stick together at this point. And so that's why he kind of implied with Sam being injured.
Hey Surge, can you give me spot hidden's not really the correct thing. Yeah, we'll go with spot hidden. 'Cause what I'm looking for is not listed.
3.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Wow.
Extreme success.
You, as everyone's kind of like poking at these Capri Sun looking things they pull out of the door, you're kind of like not really paying that much attention. You just hear like, oh, anti-radiation, blah 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 blah. You find yourself a little bit distracted by, you smell something, like a smell that you'd recognize that smell anywhere. That's tobacco. That's the smell of like a recently smoked cigarette. You kind of follow your nose over to the corner. You find sort of like a discarded, half-smoked cigarette, just kind of like lying in the corner. It looks like it's out, but it looks like this thing was probably smoked fairly recently.
There's still a unlit cigarette dangling from my lips, so he's just like, oh, somewhere around here. Somewhere. Just looking around the room now, potentially for matches or a lighter, or he pockets he puts the butt that he just found on the floor in like the jumpsuit somewhere in a pocket that is probably covered in peach juice.
It's like that scene
One of the
from
folds of your scarf.
Yeah, it's like that scene from Enemy at the Gates. He picks up the major cigarette and he's like smelling it, like what's in his pocket.
Fucking, I haven't seen that since like the 90s.
I just rewatched it like not that long ago, just randomly. A clip showed up on Twitter, and I was like, I want to watch that movie again. So I watched that movie again.
I don't
Pretty
think
good
I've
movie from what I
actually seen
recall.
it, but
Yep.
I do recall that scene where he like picks it up, sniffs it, it's like looks around.
Are there matches or a lighter in this room anywhere?
It doesn't seem to be.
Come, we must continue our
Are
journey.
people using those pouches or doing anything with those pouches or whatnot?
Not yet.
Father,
I'm gonna put
Yes.
it away for now.
is it something that we should use now?
You may use it whenever you choose to use it.
Is there a radiation leak anywhere in the lower levels, Father?
Unknown. Radiation sensors currently offline due to power shortage.
We need to restore powers. Get all systems operational except for the upper level.
So who got the anti-rad? It was Sam, Miranda, and
Sam grabbed the first one. So
Yeah.
nobody stopped her. And Miranda grabbed
I
one
was
and nobody
right
stopped her.
behind her.
So there's one left. Surge is hunting down cigarettes.
He's
Oh,
hunting down
sounds
cigarette. He is less
Yeah.
than concerned with
So
whatever medicine.
Max will grab the other anti-rad then.
Sure.
So do we gotta drink it? Do we gotta rub it on our skin like a lotion?
I don't know. Do you open it up to find out?
Yes.
You rip it open, and you find that it is like there's like a thick blue, not paste, but like a thick blue cream. It's like way too thick to probably eat. You imagine you're supposed to like apply liberally to your skin.
Not a tube of face that you just nom on.
I
Yeah.
think it even said, where did it go? Yeah, it says protect exposed skin on the label, so you would imagine you're supposed to rub it on your skin.
So you see, Max will kind of step off to one side, like picturing like Serge was in the one corner, the girls are by the computer, and Max will step off to another corner, and he'll kind of like cautiously start rubbing it on his skin.
Yep. Yeah, you rub it all in like moisturizer,
Yeah.
and it kind of goes on like moisturizer. The rest of you can kind of see, like, as he's rubbing it in, and you probably see it too on some of the parts you do, that like it is like staining his skin like a deep blue color wherever he's applied it. So he's kind of looks like a Smurf now.
Nice.
Father, how long will this radiation protection last? Once used.
It will last as long as the blue pigment remains. Once the blue has faded away, you are no longer protected.
And generally, do you know how long that takes?
Unknown. Does this concern you?
A little bit. Because if we use it too early, it might be too early to use.
That's how that works.
I didn't know what this to say.
Where did I get
Miranda,
18? It is 12. It's not 18. 3 and 12. Where the fuck? Where's the thing that said 18?
Yeah,
That's a little bit better.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Why.
since you two are like off in like corners, I'll take Miranda by her arm over
Sam?
to another. I'm Miranda.
I take my arm.
I'll take Sam off to kind of corner-ish, another corner. Since there's, and I'll be like, I know we were friends, and I know we were, or I was, worshipping these aliens. But what about you? It's been so long.
Oh, I worshipped you.
Oh my.
Damn.
Oh my!
Damn.
Couldn't get to that button quick enough.
I had Discord open already on that monitor. Just
What has happened to you? And like, where were you? It's been a very long time.
I don't remember all the details, but I just honestly, I know that I can trust you, and I remember, prisoners and like that the prisoners weren't people at all. I'm assuming they were like these plant things that attacked me. It was freaky hell. But I do remember that like Serge, he took over managing the prison, and everything just changed. And I know for a fact, like he's the one.
Were you a guard at the prison?
I feel like I was.
And I was locked up in the prison.
Oh, no wonder.
But once again, as I said to the other two, it wasn't my fault.
I
Those
believe you.
people that died, it wasn't my fault. And this is something happened where I have a chance to be free and make a better living. But as for right now, my memory is lost. I don't know what that is.
I understand. I grab her hand and I squeeze it tight.
As you squeeze my hand, I embrace you with a big hug.
But I feel like we have to be careful. I don't remember why exactly.
I do too.
Can I hear any of this? Because
I'm whispering.
Give me a
I
listen.
know.
Give me a listen roll.
You might be able to catch some.
God damn it, that's terrible.
We just whispered really good.
You can use some luck.
Not that much.
I mean, you totally could.
We're girl talking. You know how girls.
Yeah, so what are you? Well, I guess what are you doing now, Serge? Max is
go to the door.
Max is
If
kind of
he just-
finished bluing himself up. The girls are girl talking off in the corner.
If there is no lighter or matches in this room, he's just he's leaving the room. Somewhere upon this ship is the means to light these cigarettes,
Yup.
So yeah,
as well as the secondary goal of getting off the ship.
I mean, that does seem
Nice priorities.
Does kind of seem like it's important.
He's French. He's French, motherfucker.
So, yeah, so you step in front of the door, and the doors kind of slide aside, and you're just punched in the face with this sulfurous odor coming from the corridor. Let me give you a nice visual to look at. You can see that the corridor's walls are covered in a black-green slime. The lighting here is dim and flickering. The slime flows down the walls in fat globules, making the floor slippery and unpleasant. You can also see dark, leathery growths on the slime-covered lower walls. Each growth, or, pod, if you want to maybe think about it that way, is about the size of a grapefruit and pulses rhythmically. There's like a milky substance dripping from these pods, about a dozen or so, you would imagine, like, throughout the walls all along this corridor. You see that at the very, very far end, the corridor veers off to the right. But you would also see that halfway down the corridor, there are doors to the left and right side. You would know from Father's description that one of those would probably be the storeroom that Father mentioned, and the other one possibly being the power plant. The central control room that Father said that the escape pods were located is probably down that, like at the very end of the corridor,
Very end.
and down.
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to go. Throws his face into like the crook of his elbow, like.
This hall's a bit gooey.
What's that smell?
It's horrible. Ugh. There are doors. Mind the walls. It's green and glowing and pussy and ugh. Starts making his way down the hallway. Towards.
So, are you going to walk slowly? Do you want to like sprint down, or like what's kind of the?
Imagine he's probably walking at like a normal pace, just like still facing his elbow, kind of just cautiously looking to the side, but he's not slowing his pace or sprinting or anything like that. He's just
Max
walking.
is gonna go
Yeah.
slow. He's like completely grossed out.
Oh, Serge is kind of in the lead. Serge, as you kind of start going through, you're going slow enough that you don't really need to mind your footing. It's slippery, but because you're going slow enough, you're not really slipping in it. As you kind of go by the first of these pods, you see it start trembling, and then something bursts out of it and shoots at you. Can you give me a D100 roll?
56.
You manage to just barely kind of duck out of the way of whatever this is, and then you see, you just kind of see this thing shoot past you, like almost feel it go by your skin on your face, and you look, and the thing hits the wall. You see this like little octopus creature thing that tried to basically shoot its way into you.
Was it like moving around now, or just kind of like?
It seems to be, yeah, it's kind of wiggling around, but it seems to be no immediate threat. It seems to have eaten shit on that far wall pretty bad.
Is fascinating, and proceeds to now tiptoe, step.
As you reach the second one, give me another D100 roll.
Yeet.
Another one just, you stop just short as another one just fires across. Same thing, slams into the wall on the other side, and just kind of, its wiggly legs just kind of spider curl when you kill a spider, and all its legs curl up together.
It's alright, my headset cut out. Right, I heard spider legs wiggly.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Okay, so it missed. It just.
Yep.
How many are there between like the door? Excuse me, the door and I.
Looks like 2 more. You're doing a real good job drawing their fire.
Yep.
Protecting your allies.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
He stops in his tracks and he's. Somebody else wants to go first? He runs.
I was gonna say, Max just gives you the shoo symbol and a thumbs up.
Okay. So, first of all, give me a dex roll as you just start sprinting on the slippery floor.
What the?
Sam, we need to
42
get you some
under
clothing.
70.
Yeah, your feet kind of spin out. You do a little bit of a burnout before you start going, and then eventually you manage to get through. So are you gonna go left, or like to the left door, to the right door, or are you booking it all the way to the end of the corridor?
We don't know which one is the storage room and which one is the power, so I'm gonna go with
You didn't think to ask.
No, I'm gonna go to the left door.
Okay. So
I think the right one is the power supply, and the left one is the.
So one of those pods that you run by is gonna fire at you. So give me another D100 roll. You didn't slip and fall and make yourself a prime target for multiple to just get free shots on you.
Oh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Oh, well, you know what? Technically, I've been D&D doing these ones, so I should be doing it the other way. But the other two, I did over 50%. So I will say, yeah, that you're fine. Not going to change it now. I should be going
really good or really bad.
Too much D&D, then the things will go. It's the bigger numbers in your favor.
Yeah.
They're not specific skill checks. I'm essentially having you make 50-50 dice rolls. So yeah, you managed to fucking dodge it, kind of slide along the slime, and you're heading to the left. As you head to the left, the doors kind of shoot open, and you come stumbling into this big old room with glass cylinders in it. Show you this.
Now that he's gone through, like, would we get the idea that those might be able to fire again?
Oh, one way to find out. So, Serge, you see in front of you a chamber with 12 glass cylinders, each one as tall as a person. You hear like a crackling sound as you kind of step into this room, and you hear Father's voice say, "This is the ship's power supply.
Damn it.
If you wish to restore the power, 6 of the control tubes must be activated." And you can see that there are 9 of the 12 big giant ass tubes are in place. They're mounted into fittings, one on the ceiling and one on the floor. So they basically just 2 giant ass tube that goes like floor to ceiling. 9 of them are in place, but only 3 of them are lit up. And there are 3 more that are just lying on the floor, not in the spots where they're supposed to be. And the
Stick my head back.
the 6 ones that are not lit up, the little there's like a little control module in front of each like cylinder, like on the bottom mount, and all 6 of those ones have been smashed, which is why they don't seem to be working anymore.
I found the Powell control. Stick my head back out into the hallway. There are lots of tubes.
I wanted to switch to Daryl Station. Once you
Well,
got
you
to
get
the once you
use
got to the goo
Sci-fi.
once you got to the goo hallway, I wanted to get to the little more ominous ones. The ominous goo hallway. Oh yeah, I've been rocking all the sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I like the sci-fi ones. They sound really good.
Same. That's always been my jam.
Get a chance to use them finally. So, what are the other 3 you doing? You saw Surge kind of charge ahead, and his head poked back out from the left-hand door, saying he found the power plant.
Yeah, I'm kind of following Max a bit, like maybe a foot or 2 behind.
What's Max doing?
Max was like cautious of the girls, but Max, as soon as he sees Serge turn the corner and go into the power room, Max will just whisper to see if either the girls picks it up. I know who Serge is, and he'll take a step into the hallway.
Who is he?
As we take a step into the hallway, Sam and I are probably like shoulder to shoulder. Yes. Like right next to each other.
And then Max is in front of you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good job, Max. So, you guys
Be a
are
man.
you guys are traipsing through the hallway. You pass by some of the eggs that shot out at, or I guess pods technically, that shot out at Serge, and they don't seem to shoot again. The little buddies that were inside seem to have left.
Yeah, so he'll cautiously walk down the hallway.
Are you heading to like where the power plant is?
I think so.
Are you essentially heading to the T-junction where the 2 sets of doors is? Is that your
Yeah,
plan?
I was basically gonna follow to where Serge went to see what the heck he found.
So the 4th one that didn't shoot at Serge because he fucking booked it is going to shoot at you, Max. Give me a D100 roll. The last one in this section of hallway.
Yeah, as soon as you started to speak, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, and you
Pretty good.
Yep, you're fine.
Max is not the healthiest boy, so I'm going like, oh, I don't want to know what these do.
As we get to the T junction, I'm gonna say to Max, I'm like, Max, you guys need to put some clothes on. Well, I guess you have clothes on, but
I have clothes on.
Yeah, Max is good.
I need to get Sam some clothes. I'm sorry, but this has to be done.
See, there.
He just kind of looks back. He was like, oh yeah, she's naked, and it kind of like flushes a little bit. Good point. Where was that?
I'm
that
like
storage?
Mystique, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, there's the door. You see Serge's finely sculpted French ass, like standing inside what looks like some sort of weird ass power plant, hands on his fists on his hips, looking around.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
And you do know there is, like, on the other side of the hallway, there's another door, a nondescript, unlabeled door.
When Father told us about this storage container, would we get if this is the power plant, would we feel that it would be in this other room?
Could be. No one way to find out.
No.
storage was the other one.
Let's see
You
if
know
there's
the
anything.
escape pods and central control are further
The
down.
end.
Yeah.
And you don't see a
Serge.
whole ton of extra things to...
You don't see any more doors.
You don't see any other ways to go, at least here. I mean, the hallway does turn 90 degrees at the end, so who knows what's... There could be a whole bunch of rooms up there, but...
You have any? You'll say to Serge, do you have any idea what any of this is? Like, this is the power plant, but what do we need to do to turn these on? We gotta get these other 3 up.
Father spoke to me when I entered the room. We need to activate 6 of the cylinders. 3 are done. 6 are fucked. 3 are lying on the floor. I'm going to need help to get the cylinders from the floor to the place where they sit.
Yeah, you see
I
there's
can help.
also, below each of the cylinders, like the little control pad that are smashed on some of them, each one of those has 3 buttons.
Sam,
Oh.
are you gonna put some clothes on? Please.
Let me just pull like some clothes out of my ass. Like, what do you want me to do here?
We'll
You could
find
rub-
the storage.
You could
and
rub
we'll
some of
put
the
some
goo
clothes
on you.
No, I have
We
some
did.
goo.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
did.
that's
all
what she
good.
did. In
No,
the
no,
toilet.
I mean the wall
Wait.
goo. The sulfur
Oh,
smelling
no.
stinky wall goo.
Yeah.
You could just smear some of that over you like body paint.
Well, that's
If
kind of
they
like
let
what
you
Goo did.
They let girls be body painted up on Twitch. They'll let you that.
They'll let
that
you do it.
counts.
Yep.
Yeah,
I had a whole
I'll
bunch of those come up on TikTok too. It was like,
So-
oh, hello.
So technically, that should count as clothes. So you're good.
I'll step in front of the unmarked door.
It slides open, revealing. Where's my storage room? Storage room. I'm also very happy that I was able to get all of these things to look cohesive.
Yeah,
They
it's
did.
actually
It
been
looks
pretty
Really
decent.
good, yes.
Thanks, Google
yeah,
Labs.
I'll go to the locker or a locker. Open it up.
Yeah, there is a. You find a tall metal cabinet.
See if I can open it.
It seems to be locked.
Is there some kind of control panel? of some
No, it looks like there's like a little lock,
A key?
like a padlock, a key padlock on it.
sort?
I follow into the room with Miranda. Is there anything that we could use, like, as if it was like a hammer?
Doesn't. I mean, your fists.
Well, that's gonna hurt me.
I mean, you could try to smash it open. You could try to jimmy the lock with something.
Can I try and jimmy it with the knife that I have?
You certainly could. That would be a locksmithing roll or a hard mechanical repair roll.
Locksmithing. I don't even see locksmithing.
Yeah, it's there.
It's under listen, and then mechanical repairs 1 to 2.
Oh, there it is.
You can give me a locksmith roll, or you could do a hard mechanical. I see
How about
green.
it's extreme?
Yeah, you kind of just jam the little pen knife into this thing and jiggle it around. You don't even damage the pen knife. You manage to click this thing open. It's like you've broken into a locker before. Maybe you were a delinquent at school.
Very
Maybe.
smooth fingers, huh?
Oh my.
Wow.
So yeah, you pop
I
this.
looked I actually before I pop it open, I look behind me to see if Sarge and Max are paying any attention.
Last.
Well,
Paying
I-
any
I-
attention.
Yeah, I think they're both in the power
that we
plant.
should take it. Yeah, I had said that I'd said into Serge's room that we should take a look if there's anything useful in the storage room before doing that.
Well, you were also
So-
asking him, like, do you even know how this works?
Yeah,
and he was
from
explaining
the
that
doorway.
to you. So
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
doorway.
you guys
I'm
went
in the
there.
other room.
So Max is
in the
like
hallway.
in the corridor between the two rooms, and Serge is like
Yeah.
a little bit into the power plant room, looking around.
And well, describe what's in the.
You pop it open, you see a small knife, which is more or less going to be the same thing as the knife you've got. You see a small pot of black paint, a paintbrush, a fire axe, an ornate bronze-colored crown inset with 4 red glowing gemstones, and that's it.
No clothing.
Nope. I mean, the
Paint
crown.
clothing on me.
The crown is kind of like clothing.
Technically.
There we go, now
I'm
you
wearing the
will
clothes
be.
of the finest silk.
Now you will be Mystique. Paint you black.
No, Mystique is blue.
I know.
But you could
Close enough.
paint clothing on me.
I'm an
in
artist.
You already
certain
blew like a Smurf.
Areas.
Gonna paint on a brawn panties over top of the red paint.
You know, yeah, you can paint.
Yeah.
You could paint like camo pattern and stuff on it. You could be blue and black camo, urban camo.
You guys finding anything useful over there? Shouting across the hall, hoping the doors are both still open. Oh,
We might be able to use this axe as leverage for something, maybe.
It's a
or
it's a big old
breaking
fire
into
axe.
Something.
Yeah, it's like your classic, just big ass fire axe. One d8 plus damage bonus damage. You swing that thing into something. The knife's
But,
the knife's another
I
d4.
like that.
Since you're not wearing clothes, it's kind of hard to deal anything unless you put it somewhere.
She can
What are you
hide.
implying?
If she can hide that fire axe, then goddamn.
Not. No,
God
I'm thinking about the
damn.
knife.
I don't think you want to be hiding that knife. That
let
sounds,
me axe you something.
That sounds dangerous.
Like, I don't know how big chested I am, but
Talk about a
Maybe-
gash wound.
Just put the fancy crown on. Like, I got my thing. Ching.
put the crown on and take the axe.
Is there anything I can roll to maybe decipher what this crown thing is first before I put it on, or before somebody puts it on?
Yeah, you can give me an appraisal roll.
Fourth down.
No, I have mine set different.
Oh.
Default.
That's high. That's super high.
Yes. I don't know.
Fumble.
That's a fumble. You're like, wow, just so pretty.
It's pretty.
It's
The
so
ge-
pretty.
The gems are even glowing. They must be magical.
It's so pretty.
This was D&D. This would be an artifact.
I'm
This
just gonna
probably
put
cast
it on
fireball.
because it's beautiful.
You are now
Sam,
cursed.
tell me how it looks.
I thought Sam was
I-
putting it on and grabbing the axe.
No. I wasn't actually doing that. I was joking.
Miranda puts the crown on, and it's not very comfortable. It's just like this weird
I kind of
bronze
take
crown.
my hand and, like, you know when you like push the hair behind their ears,
Yep.
kind of doing one of those. It looks beautiful.
Do I feel anything or does
nope.
it do anything?
Maybe psychologically you feel a little prettier with your big pretty crown
You're
on.
pretty.
Perfect. Amazing.
The princess my mother told me I would be.
I will take the axe.
See,
though.
Sam, this is my fresh start.
Sam's the man in this relationship. Sam's just like, oh, you look so pretty. Fire axe.
Fire axe.
Yup.
Comes striding out of the
I,
room, two-handing this big ass fire axe, buck naked,
I pocket the other
blue as a Navi.
in the other pocket so I have two knives in separate pockets.
Oh yeah, she's dual wielding now.
Damn right.
Yep. So I'd like her to roll to see if those knives puncture the suits.
I need help with these.
They're small enough knives. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to slip a knife into your pocket.
Yeah. Just walking around with a knife that doesn't have a sheath.
Eh,
It's
I
a,
also have a pen.
it's a space
Yep.
pocket,
Yup.
anti-stab proof space material. Maybe they fold up. I didn't say they didn't fold up. Maybe
Max
they do
sees-
fold up.
Yeah, maybe. Max sees the girls coming. Miranda wearing a strange crown.
A bronze-colored crown
And-
with 4 glowing red gemstones.
Yeah.
And Miranda and Sam brandishing a fire axe.
And he looks at her and just kind of shakes his head. Serge, allow me to help you with those. And he'll go over. We need to stand these up. Do they have like an alignment marker or anything like that? Like just pop in.
Imagine you just got to get it into the thing.
I'm not super strong, so how about I guide the bottom in? Like I'll help you stand it up, and then I'll like guide the bottom in while you kind of like finish writing it. How does that sound? Or should we get the girls to help?
So
You can go back to the other one because I think
Oh,
we're probably
you're done
gonna
with
head
the-
out.
well, yeah, you guys have already basically left the storage. I had so many other things open, I didn't notice I was still on the storage room. Yeah, so the two of you go to this thing, you start kind of straining on it, and it's so heavy. It is so heavy. You figure you're gonna need 3 people to lift this thing.
It'd be fireman's axe, I think. It's like Sean had it.
I didn't see anything on there.
There's
Yeah.
one in there
About-
somewhere.
It's 1d8 it's 1d8 anyway, so just find something
Okay.
else, some other melee weapon that does 1d8.
Oh no! There is a wood axe.
Yeah,
It's
if it does the
1d8
same
plus
yeah,
2
yeah.
plus DB.
Oh, yeah, no, it won't. The fire axe is not supposed to have the extra 2. It's supposed to be 1d8 plus DB.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press that.
You can also custom a weapon too.
Anyways, yeah, you figure you're gonna need a
yeah.
3rd person helping you lift this thing.
Looking at the girls and the way that Sam is obviously the man in the relationship. Sam, this is too much for us. We think we're gonna need you as well. Miranda, maybe you can try and figure out what some of these controls are, because they've got 3 buttons.
Yeah, you can also see when you guys go to pick it up too. You can see that this giant ass glass cylinder seems to be filled with like some sort of liquid, and that's probably what's making this thing so god awfully heavy.
Yeah.
So if the 3 of you are going to try to lift this thing, I'm going to need 1 person in the group of the 3 of you to make an extreme strength roll. You can decide who's going to roll this.
Strength for days.
So I need an extreme success.
I've failed almost every single roll that I've done. So, like
You're due.
My strength isn't bad, but
Yeah, I know.
I'll do it. Strength.
Yep.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go to one
So-
of the.
Is there like some kind of help action? Hard
that
success.
is a hard.
Pretty good roll.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna spend luck to bring it down. I just need to math it. It's a 5th of 70. 12, 14.
Should be like listed on your thing what the. I think if you right click, it might even show you what the.
Right click. Extreme is 14. Yeah.
Okay,
Math.
so you're
So
spending 9
I'll
luck.
spend 9 luck.
So yeah, you guys, the 3 of you, just somehow managed to just muscle this thing. Surge is taking the brunt of it, and the other 2 of you are kind of help guiding it, and you managed to get this cylinder safely into position. Now you just have to activate it.
Yeah, as they were doing that, I'm gonna look at the turned on pods and see if I can figure out how these things are activated.
You see that there are 3 buttons, and the big tube full of liquid is lit up, indicating that it is on. You imagine it's probably one of the 3 buttons that turns it on.
Father, are you? I'm gonna run back, I'm gonna run back to, or start running back
No,
to.
he talked to Sergeant here.
Oh,
I did.
Father,
Yes. How can I...
How-
And, like, it's kind of, like, staticky and garbled a bit. Like, how can I help you?
How do we activate these power pods?
You press the activation button.
I look down at the panel. Does one say activation? Activate?
One button... No, they don't say anything. One button activates it. One button deactivates it. And one ejects the cylinder.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Do you know which
Damn
one
you, Kevin.
does which?
Yes, one button activates it. One button deactivates it.
I saw
One
that
button-
coming a mile away.
One button ejects the cylinder.
That's why I said curses.
I would recommend pressing the activation button.
Fair. It's valid. I'm just here for the muscle. You must push the red button. Go. No pressure. Only all the pressure.
Only all the pressure.
So none of them are lit on the other ones, are they?
3 of them are.
No, like the buttons.
No, the buttons don't light up.
Miranda, perhaps if you try one of the ones that's not lit up.
Those ones are all... Like, all the control panels of the non-lit ones are all smashed.
Oh.
That's why they're not lit up.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta muscle these big ones in.
Yeah, no. I thought maybe we could get an idea.
Oh,
Well-
muffin.
Shall we? It's a 33% chance.
You didn't find anything in the other room that told you what to do? There's no manual anywhere?
Maybe your shiny crown will tell you what to do.
They don't seem big on writing down
See.
instructions on this ship.
No.
No.
It's probably covered in basic training.
Yeah, if you didn't watch the... Like, you would know what to do if you watched the 30-minute...
The
Video?
The training video.
You do the
Yeah.
tutorial
Yeah.
video, yeah. It's just blow through it and then
Watch
5 minutes
this
in, figure out,
video.
how the fuck do I do this?
But that part of my memory hasn't come back yet.
But push a button! Push a button!
I don't really want to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to one of the turned on one that's in place.
Yep. Press a button.
Well, wouldn't it be
I-
safer to try the one that's not working yet?
Probably. Should I try it? Try turning one of these on or off, or God forbid it ejects it?
Maybe try the one we just did.
Start putting the other ones in place while she's drunk
Yeah.
for choice.
Sure. Same thing. Extreme success. Strength check.
Such a penis. Such a pain.
Well, I mean, they're not getting any lighter.
Not a chance.
Uh-oh. So yeah, you guys start kind of muscling this thing up, and you get it tilted most of the way, and then you're not sure who gave out. You're probably the sweaty palmed Asian guy beside you. Little
Is
fatso.
helping a bonus die?
No, not for this. This needs 3 people to lift. It just doesn't require 3 of you to roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you don't know where the failure in the chain happened or started, but everyone started to lose grip on this thing, and once it started getting gravity on its side, there was no stopping it. This thing slips out of your grip and crashes down onto the ground and just shatters. And this just foul-smelling liquid just shoots everywhere, just flows all over the floor of the room, all over your feetses.
Not my feet.
And it's just rank, this like almost ammonia-like stench of whatever was in this tube, as the thing just shattered. And it's just...
Well, hell, that's gonna hurt to step on.
Oh.
shoot for glass.
None of us are actually wearing shoes.
No, you're all just wearing jumpsuits. You're all barefoot. On the bright
Okay.
side, you don't have to figure out what those buttons do anymore.
It's true.
You need 6.
Um,
You need 6 to restore the power. You now have only 5 functional tubes.
We need to just get out of here now. We have failed in restoring power. We need to leave the ship. We need to get to the escape pods.
You do know that the escape pods are a viable way off this ship, regardless of fixing the power plant or not.
But there's probably a lot of nasties between here and there.
I mean, you gotta go that way sooner or later.
Yep.
I go back into the hallway. Is it filled with more pustules on the way down?
Listen, as you guys are kind of leaving this chamber to go back into the gross hallway, you guys get to open your final envelopes. So the last of the memories I've got queued up kind of come back.
The fuck?
Wow.
Interesting.
Is it getting warm in here? I feel like it's getting warm in here, guys.
You could swap your outfit for Sam's if you've been so concerned about her all this time.
I need something.
What do you need?
Says the naked woman with an axe.
What can mommy do for you?
Don't make me ask twice.
Oh no!
I
Damn.
lean in really close to Sam and whisper in her ear. You remember? I don't know if you remember, but I have not been happy, and in order for me to forget what has happened when I was young, I resorted to drugs, hard ones. I'm out right now. I need to get a hit. I'm really starting to freak out. Sam,
Junkie.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Fucking junkie. I just killed Luke. Oh.
I too am extremely warm, so I had to lean over and turn on the AC.
Yeah, I want to turn my AC back on, but I must wait.
Yup.
You've been good so far. You can get through this. Don't worry.
Speaking of getting through it, you got more slimy corridor ahead of you. You see 5 more goo pods between here and the corner where it turns down the hall.
I pick up a piece of like the glass or something and throw it at the closest goo pod, see if I can trigger it.
You certainly could try, and you throw it, and it just kind of pings off of it, and nothing happens.
Yeah. I was gonna say, maybe now that Sam has an axe, Sam, do you think maybe you're skilled enough with that you could slice one of those off the wall, or at least crush it?
I don't really think so.
Pretend that you don't roll bad.
Yeah, I can try and throw my axe into the closest one, just from
I
the
figured
side.
you were a better person than me having taken the axe, because I have no no damage bonus.
Sure. Give me a throw roll.
You just don't want to just swing at it and
No,
chop it?
I'm swinging it from the side, so like. Out.
Oh yeah, you would imagine that you're probably gonna have to get close enough to get shot at to swing your axe at this thing, unless you huck it from like a good ways away.
I just figured like chopping like a tree would have been sufficient.
Oh
but
yeah, that'd be too easy.
I'll throw it then.
Oh.
Give me a throw roll. Why do I have the map up in front of me? I know what the rest of this hallway looks like. Yeah, you just whoof.
Oh, you could get that.
You just huck the axe. You spend some luck on that, or are you gonna?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get back to my chat screen. Yes, I'm gonna spend some luck.
Sure. So you get
7.
Yep,
Pass?
7 luck. So with a pass, you huck the axe at this thing, and you nail it, and the thing shoots off as the head of the axe hits it, and then pings off the wall and kind of goes flying further down the hallway. The thing explodes out, and the thing shoots off like towards the ceiling, and just ping, 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 and just squiggles around on the ground and dies.
That was nice.
And now your axe is like most of the way down the hallway, but there's one less pod.
Well, I did my part. Who's next?
I've done this before, and I run.
Sure, give me dex check.
Does Max still have the gun like out and pointed?
Nope.
I don't.
You'll notice that he has put it away.
Yeah. I mean, that's a success. You zoom, 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 zoom. And you just book it. Your feet slip a little bit, but you catch them, and you book it all the way into the corner. One of them gets a shot off on you. So give me a D100 roll. There's only 3 in this hallway. Okay, cool. That's on the other side. I gotta have to. So. Yeah, you're dodging, weaving, like, whoa, and you kind of slip in the thing a little bit, and as you're running by this thing, like it almost like leads its shot and gets you. And this thing, goo room. Where is it? So much text in this section. Success. So this thing just slams into. Pick a limb. Give me a limb.
Left shoulder.
That's not a limb.
Left arm. Left arm.
So this thing slams into your left arm, and the little parasite, octopusy, spidery thing just burrows in under the skin. You're going to take 2 points of damage, and you can see that this thing just punches through. Well, you're not wearing anything. It just punches through the skin of your arm, and it begins to just dig and burrow into your flesh.
What is? It's in me. It's in me.
But you do finish your run. You're now at the corner of the corridor. You can see there is still there's another stretch of hallway, probably about as long as the chunk you just ran down, and then a door. And from at this point, you can hear the sounds of like smashing and stuff like that coming from whatever's on the other side of that door. And you see 3 more pods down this hall between you and that door. Since we're not really in initiative order, we'll just say this is your next turn while everyone's kind of watching this happen. So, do you want to do anything about this thing digging? You're watching it just dig deeper and deeper and deeper in. You figure you've got maybe.
We see this?
Oh yeah, you can see this happening to him on he's on the other side, way down the hallway now, holding his arm up, staring at it as this thing is just burrowing deeper and deeper into the flesh.
Miranda, maybe we can dig it out with your knife.
I'm trying to dig at it with a finger. I'm poking.
Right, so
Yeah,
give me a. So
Is my axe near him?
He probably ran right by your
Chop
axe.
the arm off. Chop the arm
So
off.
yeah, you've basically got like one action. Like none of you are gonna get to him in time. So Surge, give me a. You're gonna have to give me a hard dex roll to try and snag this thing and yank it out.
I'm gonna spend 1 luck to make that a hard success.
So yeah, you manage to kind of just dig and get your fingers on it and squeeze and pull, kind of like pulling out a tick, but it's way bigger than a tick. And it was going way deeper than the tick could go. And you managed to just kind of rip this thing out and knock it across the room. And you're not going to lose
It
any
was
more.
in me.
Give me a sanity check.
Oh yeah.
So you were going to still lose 1 sanity.
Oh, I'm not insane. You penis. 68 now.
But yeah. What are the rest of you guys doing?
After seeing this, Miranda's gonna yell down the hall. Sarge, are you infected?
It was in me. I got it out.
That doesn't mean you're not infected. You still.
Sam leans over
yeah.
to Miranda. Hey, can I get that other knife that you had?
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you have a fire at, but no, you don't. It's down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
Down the
Oh,
hallway.
I still have both knives, so I'll hand her the one that I used before.
No, the one that
Still got a
people,
little
the one
bit
that
of blood
people
on
know you have, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still got a
Thanks.
little bit of blood on it.
What are the 3 of you doing?
I guess we have to go. And
Wait at the end of the hall, so I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
a drink while that's going on.
yeah,
Unless you
I would
want to
guess-
run ahead, Surge.
Nope.
Okay. Just
Nope.
checking.
Nope.
I'm guessing that we wouldn't be able to like crawl underneath the fire
God,
range
no.
on these. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that easy. Fuck,
Come
my
on.
deck sucks.
Get going, Max.
My deck sucks. I'm not gonna run.
Oh, fine. I'll
No,
do
no,
it.
no, I just said I'm not gonna run.
No, I'm not gonna
So-
run either.
Yeah. So
Who's
Max will-
walking ahead
Max-
and triggering these things?
Max?
I'll actually push, like, stop you and start walking.
Okay.
Oh.
As you pass the 3rd one, give me a D100 roll.
Beat that one. Nope.
Thing shoots
Close.
out, bam, nails you right in the left shoulder, and you're gonna take 2 points of damage. And you look as this thing just starts instantly burrowing its way in.
Dan gets jealous.
Get it off! Sam!
I run to her.
Down- Max follows.
So you, yeah, this thing's digging in. You can run to her. I'll say because you're close enough. She wasn't even quite halfway down the hallway. You just run, catch up. You're watching this thing dig into her shoulder. Somebody, you figure you got one chance to try and dig this sucker out of there.
Use the knife for help.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
Who's rolling it? Who wants to try and get it?
Go ahead.
Hold on. I don't even have the. I don't have my weapon on there.
Well, it's still going to be.
Small knife.
It's not going to be a weapon attack roll, anyways.
Dex, probably.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a dex check. Still gonna be a hard dex roll to get a hold
Could you
of
do
this
like
thing.
a first aid check on it? To try and.
First
maybe
aid's
not?
like patching up a wound.
Yeah,
Trying to react to a situation.
This is a fast reaction to get it before it gets out of sight.
God.
Use fast talk. Hey, get out of there, you.
So yeah, who
I
wants
see
to?
what you did
Which one of
there.
the two of you wants to roll the hard dex check to see if you can grab hold of this thing, like your old buddy Surge did?
I just look at
Better.
her quickly. Like, do you trust me?
Picks up the
Of course
axe.
I do.
Okay,
The act-
that's not good.
Oh no!
So you're saying like you grab her shoulders like, do you trust me? And like as she's like nodding and saying yes, that thing's inside. You took too long. That thing's burrowed its way in. So you're going to take. So first of all, give me a sanity roll. Then. Okay, you're going to lose. Here we go. You're going to lose 5 points of sanity.
Oh no!
Now I gotta get out this bookmark. That's about a madness if I ever saw one.
Well, she is withdrawing right now, so
Yeah.
kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna roll a d10. That makes sense. Flee and panic. The investigator is compelled to get as far away by whatever means are available. So, you just start screaming and you just run down this hall and you just start running as far away from her, as far away from Surge as your feet will take you.
Yep.
Sorry, is she running in towards where all the other pods are,
Oh,
or away
yeah.
from the back the way? Okay.
Oh, yeah, she is. So first of all, give me a dex roll as you start running.
Oh god. Now all
That's
my
not
bad
good.
rolls are coming up.
Okay, so there's only 2 more left to fire, so you're not gonna get shot 3 times. You can only get shot twice at the moment. Give me 2 D100 rolls.
Jimmy.
As I said,
need your
now all
computer
the bad
science.
rolls are coming out.
Oh.
As you just slip in the goo. One just plows into your back. And what's the other one?
I guess the second one didn't come up.
And you writhe in pain from that one striking you and burrowing into your skin, so much so that you flinch out of the way of the second one. You're gonna take 2 more points of damage, and you are now have another one beginning to burrow its way into you. So Max and
Damn.
Sam, you guys have a moment while she's just rolling around in agony and fear and trying to get back up off the slippery floor. You guys can kind of catch back up to Surge and get yourself into the corner.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
move forward.
I need to roll a duration. Oh yeah.
Do we need to drag her along, or?
Oh, after a moment,
need-
she's gonna just scramble back to her feet and just keep running.
Uh,
So if you want to wait it out, you could just wait for her to trigger the other ones if you wanted to.
She still
Well-
has one trying to burrow into her arm right now.
Oh, there's one, burrowing into her back, but she's a little too.
Oh, sorry, her back.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to make an attempt. She's probably too worried about getting the fuck out of there to even really
Yep,
notice.
my sanity is going. It's leaving me.
I'll at least try to get it out then, quickly.
Give me a hard dex roll.
Mhm.
Hard.
Hard dicks rule.
I will spend the luck on that.
That'll be
Spend 19 luck.
19 points of luck.
No, because I rolled it on
Hard.
It needs to be a hard
I
success.
I
she
rolled.
rolled it on her.
I rolled on hard.
Oh.
Got it, girl.
Okay, yeah, you-
see.
She's smarter than all of us.
Yeah,
Ooh.
definitely.
I-
The
my
heart
dex
is so
60.
tiny. Yeah, so you do 4
That's
points.
what she said.
But effective.
Yeah, you kind of
Just
just
that, Chris.
slide in and just grab that thing by its little tail and just rip it out of her back as she's like screaming and freaking out and kind of probably pushing and kicking off of you to scramble away back down the rest of the hallway. Which nobody really seems to be trying to stop her. I don't think Max and Surge are gonna stop her.
Well, that's why I was asking if we need to drag her, because it's like...
You basically... Sam's was busy yanking this thing out of her back. Unless either of you are going to just immediately right now stop her, she's gonna take off down that corridor.
Yeah. Looks at Sam.
You got like 2 seconds to make this choice before I start rolling
Your
dice.
girlfriend.
Okay, she just takes off running. Give me another dexterity check.
Nobody said anything.
Bird's looking ahead. He's getting ready to keep pushing forward.
Oh no! Oh, okay. That was on the other side.
So yeah,
I saw zeros. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, you sprint forward and only get shot at by one of these 3 remaining ones instead of all 3 of them. So you trigger one of these, and so give me a D100 roll. See if you can dodge this one that shot at you. And you just managed. You probably just don't even see it coming. It just wing right by your head. You probably just too panicked, didn't even notice. You get to the end of the hall. The doors shutter open. Unfortunately, Miranda's a little too panicked and freaked out to notice the sounds of smashing and grunting and bestial noises that are coming from the other side of this door as she was running up to it. Behind it, you see a control room that's just been absolutely eviscerated. The main
fucked.
Where's the central? Yeah. So as you like open this door, you see 3 of those big ass mutant things just tearing wires out of stuff, smashing circuit boards. And like as you kind of like are screaming, running on this hallway, the door opens. They all fucking look at you, and we're gonna go back into Dex order.
So where are we, like, Sam and I, in relation to the axe?
Oh yeah, it's just a little bit back down the hallway.
I definitely would have picked it up.
Well, I mean, you were too busy running to yank things out of.
Miranda.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because if she was going after Miranda, I would have picked it up.
Wow, you should have said you were picking it up then.
Well, that will make that my activity then on my round.
So, since
And I will give it to her.
Neat. Well, first of all, hey, hold on. Before these 3 mutants run over at, because they have 72 decks, so they go first.
72.
Shabalagoo!
Shabalagoo was 72.
Oh yeah, we need some muties. Oh, some big old muties. Oh no.
What's your strength and all that, babe? And brawl.
50.
So, they're just gonna run over at Miranda. First one's gonna run over, and I need to get their fucking stat sheet back out again. A mutant. Yeah, you're like in my fucking way. Am I gonna roll dice? I have no elbow room. This first one's gonna run over and attempt to grab. And it's
Miranda.
It's gonna fail. I'm not even gonna ask if you want to dodge or fight. I mean, if you want to fight back, Miranda, you can. You are still feared for an indeterminate amount of time. But I mean, if you want to make, you probably
I'm
just
too hysterical to even think about fighting back.
So that one's trying to glom onto you. The other 2 are gonna run up, and the other 2 are just gonna try to whip you with their tentacles. The first one is going to, so the first one's gonna attack. Do you want to dodge, or do you want to fight back? Guy whipping you with his tentacles. rolls. He got a success.
I'll attempt to fight back with the knife and
got a
try
knife?
and cut its tentacle off. Or
It's not that much of a knife, but you definitely. So give me a fighting brawl roll. You're gonna need a hard success or better.
that's not a hard success.
So you are going to get whipped. You're gonna take max damage. You're gonna take 7 points of damage.
Oh no.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Major wound.
Is seven more than half your max HP?
I'm at 1.
No, but what is your max HP?
Oh, 12.
Then yeah, so 7 is more than half your max, so that is a major wound. You need to give me a Constitution check. See if you fall unconscious.
Success.
You
by
do not.
2.
So you can check the major wound box on your character sheet, and
I did.
yeah. So you have a major wound, but you are still conscious and bleeding out. The third, though. That was the second one. The third one's going to attempt to whip you, and you just manages to fail. You kind of keel over, and he just whips where you were. And not as smart as you would like to be. That is all of the monsters. So you guys can see now that she ran into this room, and just a whole bunch of mutants charged her.
But she ran past me, right?
Yeah, you guys are at like the corner where the hallway turned. So you've got a stretch of goo hallway with 2 things remaining in it. The 2 shooters. And there seems to be 3 of these mutants just beating the fuck out of Miranda. And there's an
2
axe.
more between.
And there's an axe laying about 10 feet beside you on the floor. Going the other way.
Is it me?
It is
7.
yes, Surge. You
I
are
want to go get that axe.
Yep.
Make that doing my thing.
You could do that. You could also, because it's not very far away, you could start, if your plan is to start heading down that hallway, you could, or if your plan is to wait for somebody else to trigger those
I'm going to get that axe and then start moving towards where she's running.
Okay,
to.
so yeah, you can make it
As far
about
as I
halfway
can.
to her, and you're going to trigger one of those shooty boys, one of the 2 that are left. So give me a D100 roll.
E1 hundo. One big number, that's good. 87.
Yeah, you kind of just, you hear it, you just hear the and you just kind of instinctively lean back, because you've been shot at a bunch of times already now.
Once or twice.
You're getting the timing down, and you just hear the thing ping off the head of the axe, and just bits of it just go flying everywhere.
The fire swamp's not so bad.
Bits of the thing, right? Not bits of the axe?
No, bits of the thing.
Okay. I'm clarifying.
Oh, no.
The axe.
Because you'll be like, remember when I
explodes into
said bits of the
pieces."
axe went everywhere?
Oh, no.
I wouldn't do that.
No. I mean, I would do that, but
Playing
I
fucking
haven't
games
done
with you
that.
for 20 years, Kevin.
So, that's gonna be Surge. Sam, you're looking down the hallway at the bad things happening.
Yeah, right?
Your girlfriend's in some trouble.
What the...
You figure you could, like, if your thought is to just get in there and start mixing it up with these things, you could definitely get there in this turn, because Surge couldn't, because he doubled back for the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What exactly was the knife that I got from her? Is just like a
1d4.
A knife.
Small knife.
Yeah, knife.
Small knife,
It's-
1d4 plus damage bonus.
It's in there under small knife, switchblade, etc.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I guess I'll run in there and take my knife and try and stab the one closest to her.
Sure. Give me fighting brawl. He's going to attempt to fight back. You got a success. He also got a success, but a success is not enough for a fight back, so you manage to attack him and do damage.
What's the damage bonus?
If you have a damage bonus, it's probably 1d4. Because your damage bonus is based off your build.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, the spot...
Oh, okay. I see where it is.
It lets me put 1d4 into it, but it doesn't... It does roll it, but, like, the die shows up when you fucking press the thing, but it doesn't seem to add it in. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it right. They just roll a d4 if the...
No, well, it says at the top, it says Dex 60, build 0, damage bonus 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
if your build is
okay.
0, you won't have
yeah.
a damage bonus.
Oh, okay, I thought you also had a damage bonus, but I guess it's just Surge. I don't think Max's build is big enough for one. Man, he's a big boy. It's not where it counts.
Strength 40.
Oh no,
power
you does.
45.
No, no, Max does have a damage bonus. Okay, he is the other one that gets the damage bonus. Okie day. So that is Sam. Miranda, you're bleeding profusely. There's a thing burrowing its way into your back, which is going to do 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
No.
Or no, not back, shoulder. The shoulder's the one that's still in
Yeah,
there.
the back got out, yeah.
I'm dying.
But on the good news is you also ran out of you. For a second there, you were no longer scared, and then you collapsed and you are on the floor dying. That's gonna take us to Max.
Max gonna get out his gun.
Gonna
He's
get
gonna
out his
trot-
gun.
He's gonna trot forward until he can see something. Then he's gonna take aim.
As you're.
Yup.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to do this. Well, to be fair, we'll retroactively do this to. Sam, give me a D100 roll as you triggered the last of the goo
Oh,
pods.
yeah.
It wouldn't be fair to give it to Max because I forgot.
Nice.
Oh no.
You're gonna get gooed. So this thing shoots. You're gonna take 1 point of damage, and all of a sudden, bam! In your left arm, there's a thing.
There's a thing.
And I will give it some time to. Technically, you should have been able to use the turn that you used to dig it out instead of attacking that thing. But I'll give you next turn to do it because I.
Okay.
But Max, yeah, you can stroll forward. You can, with a gun, you can shoot 3 times with a penalty die, or you can shoot once without. If you're striding close enough, like most of the way down this hallway, you will get a bonus die from point blank.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
So just one shot?
Just one shot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and shoot the one that's like, that's closest, whatever, whatever that works out to be.
That'd be the one she stabbed. Actually, I have to keep track of that. You did 3 damage.
Could I not be able to do that right from there?
So give me a firearms roll with a bonus die.
Come on, you stupid thing.
Was there a way to get a bonus die with melee?
There it
I'm sure
is.
there is. I don't remember how to do it.
Well, not like, sort of like
Not like point
mechanically.
blank. Like not like that. Yeah.
I mean, you gang up on people. Hard success. So that's not enough to trigger. I mean, that's good. Definitely going to probably hit him. If you want to do the big damage with the gun, it has to be an extreme to get impale.
Piercing.
What do I need to bump it up?
Could spend luck.
So I'd have to get it up to 4?
Right click on it.
One
You
fifth.
have to get it to 8. You have to spend
8.
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to spend
Yeah,
4.
I'll spend the 4. I'll spend the 4.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, you take aim, and just bam. Give me a luck roll.
After I take the 4 off?
Yes.
Oh, because gun.
Bam.
Ooh.
Gun fires, and this is a 38, so I think it's a D10. If I remember
Yeah, it's a
correctly.
D10.
Yeah.
So you're going to do 10 plus roll a D10. Two. You're gonna do 12 damage to this thing. That so yeah, you just blow this thing's head off. One shot, one kill, just bam. Just bits of mutant brain just go splattering everywhere. And red mist just kind of covers the other two mutants' faces. And they don't seem, like, perturbed by this at all. Like, it doesn't even flinch them. They don't care.
I didn't think it would.
But it did. It definitely did.
Okay. That's a maxi. I adjust my ammo.
That's max. So back to the mutants. Two mutants are gonna go after Sam, I guess. What up? So the first one's gonna attack you, Sam. It's gonna try to glom onto you. You want to dodge or fight back?
Dodge, please.
Okay. You need a success on a dodge. Oh no!
No.
Not even close.
So yeah, this thing. One of them just wraps its tentacle arms around you.
Oh yeah, never mind. Continue.
So yeah, it just gets glommed. It just wraps its tentacles around you, pulls you tight. This thing is just disgusting. In every way you could imagine, this thing is disgusting. Also, let's delete one of these guys off the screen, because there's only two of them. The other one, now that you're held fast, is going to attempt to bite you. Just get in all close. His big old tongue just starts lapping up the side of your blue face as he tries to chomp onto you with a bonus die.
It turns out they don't like the blue stuff and he's repulsed.
See, here you go, Luke. I got to do a melee attack with a bonus die. Dodge or fight back.
Dodge, I guess.
You're gonna have to get. That's still only a hard. You're gonna need a hard success or better. Nope. You feel just big teeth sink into your neck, and it's gonna do 2 points of damage to you. Its teeth they're thin, like needles. So it's not like completely tearing you apart, but like those things are just sunk in and it's rigging its head around and trying to draw more blood. That's both of them. It's gonna be Surge.
Sam, no.
Can I get in there and start swinging?
Oh yeah. There's big old space doors. There's enough room for both of you in there.
Big old
Why
space
not?
doors.
Big old space doors.
Sure, we'll get up in there.
Fighting.
That's so fucking bad.
Oh no!
I was close to bad. It was like really bad.
Oh no!
Let me ask you something.
He's gonna
Let me
fight.
axe you something.
He's gonna attempt to fight back on you. But he fails.
I'm in there with an axe now, at the very least.
So that's gonna be Sam.
My brawl is so low. I'm so big.
The one that you were stabbing at just got its brains just blown out by the gun that got fired behind you.
It'd also be probably pretty loud in that kind of metal corridor.
Oh yeah, that thing echoed. You probably would have woken up that guy in the pod if he was not jettisoned into space.
R.I.P. Coke.
Yeah, you also see. Yeah, there you go. There's Coke's character.
There we go.
But if it also is any consolation to you too, you do see a door further into this room too. Like, on sort of like past these guys, there is a door that continues on. I think Tiffany might be muted, or just isn't there.
Oh, sorry. I'm not really talking to me. I'm grappled by these things, aren't I?
You are, actually, yes.
And I have this thing digging into my back. Or wherever it dug into me.
Yeah, we'll say your shoulder. Just blew you in the shoulder as you ran by. So you can attempt to yank this thing out, or you could attempt to escape this grapple, or you could bite him back. You could do any other creative.
I think I'm kind of screwed any which way, so I'm gonna go with trying to get the thing out of my shoulder first.
Yank the thing. Or give me a hard dex roll. Oh.
I
spend
will,
the luck.
I will spend, yeah.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, you managed to grab it and tear it out, huck it away. Give me a sanity check while you're at it, though. I mean, it was one thing when you were doing it. Oh dear. It was one thing when you were doing it to like other people, but tearing that thing out of your own flesh is a little unnerving. You're going to lose 2 points of sanity. Trying to remember what I gotta do for Miranda being at 0. I think Miranda's just gonna sit tight and bleed to death, but
It might be.
I keep losing the combat section. I keep finding it and then losing it again. Not where I think it is. These are chases. I don't see chases. This is not a chase, because no one is running.
Well, Miranda was.
Not
Miranda
yet.
was.
Yeah, I was running into problems, not
Fair.
running away.
Yeah,
from
she was
problems.
charging in like a hero.
Miranda's fault we're in this to begin with. Surge fucking knows it.
Combat.
And now you're gonna die because of it.
I should.
Hey,
oh, here we go.
I got an
Wounds and
axe.
healing.
Friend.
Uh,
Let me ask you something.
did you take a major wound? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I took a major
Yeah,
wound.
well, yeah, you
and
have
then-
a major wound at some point.
Yes. And now I'm dying.
Yeah, so you're unconscious and literally dying because of your major wound. Okay, so we will go to Max. We want to do Max.
Max is gonna just cock his gun and aim and do it again.
Sure. Give me a gun roll with a bonus die if you're only shooting one.
Yeah. Where did you go? Right there. Right there. Right there.
That is a success. Give me a luck roll.
Come on, baby.
Hard
success.
Bam! This thing, you blow a hole in this mutant. Give me your damage. I think it's like a D10 or something. I think it's just like
D10.
1 D10 damage.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, it's a glancing blow. Like blood flies up, and the mutant turns back slowly and menacingly. And he's just got this like really cool looking scar on the side of his face now.
That's Maxie.
That's gonna take us back to the mutants, who are the one that's grappling Sam is gonna try to bite her. I can't roll any higher than that, so I don't need to use my bonus die. That one's already the zeros digit. Is that an extreme? That is an extreme success. Do you want to dodge or fight back?
Dodge.
If you make an extreme dodge roll, you will you will actually succeed in dodging this.
Come on, Dev. No.
That's close.
That would be a lot of.
That's a
luck.
lot.
I mean, it's only the
I-
bite. The bite doesn't do much.
Well, I don't have much to begin with.
Then it might be worth the 19 luck.
Yeah. I'll spend it.
Okay.
Can't take it with you.
Then yeah, you managed to just get out of the way of it. The other one is going to take a swing at Surge and his axe with his tentacle, just his tentacle, for a hard success. You want to dodge or fight back?
I want to fight back
Okay, you need an extreme success.
on
Fighting brawl.
brawl.
Fighting brawl.
Ugh. That's what I want to do. I'll do that, but I'm not. No, fail.
You want to spend 40 luck? 41 luck?
I don't think I have that much luck.
No.
I don't.
Then he is going to successfully give you a little whippy whip. Oh, there it is. You're going to take two different kinds of dice. You're going to take 3 points of damage.
I am at less than half my HP total.
That's fine. It's only if a blow
One
does more than half of your max HP
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Okay.
in one shot. That's how you get a major wound. If you just get whittled down, you're fine.
Just sore.
It's just...
Reach.
And if you drop to 0 and you've never taken a major wound, like, you will recover in time. You won't just bleed out and die.
Bleed out,
Unless
yeah.
something, like, attempts to actually kill you. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Sam. Your turn, Sam. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's Surge's turn. Because that was a fighting back.
Yeah.
roll.
I fought back. I'm going to. I gotta swing. I'm gonna swing with this axe. Let me axe you something. Oh my god, that might be a fumble.
Oh, that's a fumble.
That is.
Give me a luck roll, Surge.
Oh yeah, my luck's doing super hot
Well, I mean,
because of all the spending I've had to do for it.
that doesn't mean you can't make a luck roll.
Oh, no.
Means I can't make a luck roll.
You. I mean, it was an accident. It was completely an accident. You didn't mean to do it.
Oh
But
no!
I don't know if anyone at this point would really believe you based on your actions earlier. But you just missed this guy completely. You just bring the axe down right into the head of Miranda, laying prone at your feet. Just sink it right in.
Chunk.
And your eyes kind of just go wide for a second. And could you roll me a D10, Surge?
5.
You gain 5 points of luck.
Good.
Sam, what's up?
I don't even get to do my monologue after they wake me up from being unconscious.
I'm gonna try and stab the this thing in front, but that's the one that's
You-
grappling me.
No feelings about Surge finishing off your lady
Well,
love.
I'm
If you wish to
I don't
break
know if
out of the
I-
grapple, you can make an opposed strength check to try and escape, or you could just, or you can stab him like a grapple in D&D. You could just choose to stab him instead. It's up to you. Or you could choose to stab Surge. He's right there.
Hey now.
I'm just making sure that she's aware of all of her options.
And
can't-
Kevin has never discouraged PvP.
Well, not in Call of Cthulhu, I certainly don't either.
Nope. I shot you in the head once, remember?
Yeah, I don't
That's
really.
what I said.
I don't need to encourage it. It just seems to happen.
You drove me
The
insane.
roll's
Well,
bad.
I drove myself insane with bad dice.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get out.
Okay. Give me
Back up a
a
bit.
strength roll. He's gonna also get a strength roll. He did not succeed. He rolled.
I was gonna say you can
ju-
try and push it if you want, but you don't have to.
Yeah. So yeah, you managed to bust out of this thing and kind of shove him off you. You could, I'll say, like, as you're kind of like pushing him off and shoving him out of the way, if you wanted to move to anywhere, you probably could take this opportunity to do that. If you wanted to go past them, if you wanted to head back the way you came.
I'm gonna go behind Max.
Okay. You just kind of shove, get loose, dip back, stand behind the
Man
big,
with
the
gun,
big,
I
the big
hide
meat
behind
shield.
him.
Miranda is dead. Max. Just
Keep
put a
hammering that in, Kevin.
Well, I just put a
keep
line
hammering
through
in.
that fucking. I won't. Let me just delete that out of the turn order.
Being Serge finish off Miranda, he momentarily points the gun at Serge and then points it at the creature and aims and fires.
Firearms roll. Bonus dog.
Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong tab.
Well, if you shoot me in the head, think of the poetic justice.
That would be fucking funny. Ooh, hard success.
You wouldn't have to spend much to get an impale on that.
1, right?
I think so. I think it's 8 out of
Yeah.
40. Yeah, 8 out of
Yeah.
40. 5 times 8 is 40.
Yep, I will do that.
Sure, that's an extreme success. Give me a luck roll.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, so you aim this thing, you wait, the thing kind of stumbles back from the shove from Sam, and you wait for him to kind of straighten up, and you aim perfectly right at his eyeball, and boom! Big, huge cacophonous sound, and nothing happens. That was a blank.
Blank.
That was a blank.
Fucking seriously?
Oh yeah, I'm serious.
Guns all have
Oh.
misfire, don't they?
No,
No,
that
a blank
was
to begin
that
with
was
the
a
gun.
blank round.
I fucking hate this game.
Back to the mutants.
Hard success.
Mutant, Surge is the only one in front. They're just gonna try and beat down Surge. First one's going to, I think that's a miss. If you want to fight back, you can.
Would be fighting back, yeah.
I mean, I should actually be asking you to dodge or fight back before I tell you if it's a miss or not. Because
No, you'd be
otherwise
fighting back to begin with. I
Okay.
failed.
fails all around. Second one, you're gonna fight back against the second dude too.
It would be his. Yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting and swinging at this point
Okay,
now.
so he's actually gonna get a bonus. You are technically outnumbered, so he's gonna get a bonus die. There's your bonus die in melee combat. This is how you get the bonus die in melee combat. Is it's like a weird thing of like if you have dodged or fought back more times than you have attacks this round, you are considered like outnumbered, and
Yeah.
then the things attacking you get bonus dies instead. So that one guy getting ganged up on by 4 people feels like they're at a disadvantage. So he gets a success.
Kind of like advantage.
So you are going to have to get a hard success for that fighting brawl to work.
I need to spend 13 luck.
That's not that much.
Nope. I don't have that much to begin with, but I can't take it with me, so I spend the 13 luck to make that hard.
Make it a hard.
Make it hard, bro.
Yeah, you're good. Roll your damage.
let me ask you something.
D8 and a D4?
there's a D8 and a D4. D8, roll.
You just...
4, roll.
Oh, that's not very good. That's
That's
a
not
little
very
better.
good.
So you do 4 damage. Oh, bam. You put a foot up on Miranda's back. You yank the friggin' axe out.
Yeah.
And you just swing it at this
I
guy.
still need this.
That is actually now your turn actually, Surge.
It was my turn.
So you got 2 mutants in front of you. You got an exit on the other side of them.
Exit. Ha. I'll swing at the one that I just damaged.
Sure.
And
He's
miss.
gonna do a
Horrible.
fight back. He rolled a 94 on that fight back. I don't think that's gonna succeed. Oh, that's you guys. So Sam.
Almost a fumble.
Ah, shit.
Brent's getting all his murder now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's missing it. It's I have to. I'm just gonna go and try and stab the one that, well, the closest one to me. It doesn't matter.
One of it stabbing.
The hurdy
Slice
one.
Neither one of them are actually close to
Yeah.
you because, like, you went and hid behind Mac.
Well, yeah, I like going forward though.
Yeah. You're gonna go stab the one with some axe wounds. Fighting brawl. He's gonna fight back. Ooh,
That was wrong.
that's just a damage. So he succeeds on his fighting back. So he's just gonna dip and weave and give you a little smacky smack for 3 and 1, 4 damage.
I'm at 0 HP.
You just collapse.
Oh, no.
You just collapse to the ground.
No.
That's gonna be. That's Sam's turn. Let's take us to Max.
Ugh, one more round.
There's one more round in that gun.
Yeah.
We've established there are a number of blanks in that gun. Will this be a good one? Will this be a blank?
Yep. One more aim shot at this fucking guy.
The fun part is that I know I'm shooting blanks.
Jesus.
Ooh,
fucking
our success.
rolling hot
Successes.
with these freaking gunshots,
I
though.
know. Oh.
It's almost like Max knows how to fire a firearm.
Almost.
Excuse me.
You want to turn that into extreme? You just go with the hard roll.
You're burning all your luck tonight.
Okay. You're just letting the hard go. Are you shooting at the hurt one or the non-hurt one?
The hurt one.
Okay. Give me a luck roll.
God damn it. Come on, baby.
Nice.
That's
So roll your damage.
That's 1d12.
1d10.
Nice. I need a space, I believe.
Still waiting for it to
You can
show
also
up.
hit the damage button right next to it.
I'd already switched screens to see if I'd hit.
Yeah, you blam. You nail this thing in its face, and it kind of crumples, but it's still alive.
For flavor, I throw the empty handgun at it.
It's missing a big chunk of its jaw, though. Like this.
There's, we need to finish this so we can talk.
So this
Working on
first mutant is going to attempt to grab Surge. Fighting back or dodging?
Just clicking over to the fighting back button. Yeah. I missed.
Okay, you got a hard success. So you are grabbed. The other one, who's like missing a big chunk of his jaw, is going to, while you are wrapped up, he kind of like looks. You see it look at the other mutant, look at you, and then it goes down and just starts tearing at Sam's throat with what teeth it's got left, and it just rips Sam's fucking throat out. Just blood spraying everywhere, and then it runs. It runs out the door and to wherever that door leads. It's more limping than running, but it just gets the fuck out of there.
Opportunity attacks.
Flavor-wise, Sam's and Miranda's, since they're lying pretty much next to each other, hands are outreached and just touching fingertips.
Surge, you still got a friend.
I got a friend in him.
Nope. He's got his tentacles wrapped around you, looking dreamily into your eyes.
I am grappled.
You are grappled by him. You could make opposed strength checks to try and escape, or you could just
Fuck it. I'm gonna cut his ass.
You're just gonna jam your fucking axe into his throat.
Push up with the blade. Yeah.
He is going to attempt to fight back. He also succeeds.
Spend.
Well, you can't impale with an axe. I don't think axes have impale.
No, they don't.
Pretty sure it's just like
I'm
knives,
spend-
pointy weapons, and bullets. I'm pretty sure the only things that have impale.
Spend to get it to a. Do I need to get it to a hard? Or do I
No,
spend it
you're
on-
good. He fought back
Yeah.
and got a success, so that goes to you. He gets a bonus die.
Yeah,
He's still.
E4. Oh my god, the damage.
All the damage has been not very high. Even
Well, my first one was
For
with the
like
gun was really good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Impale on a gun will do that.
Yep.
As Chris learned the hard way that one time.
Yes. Jesus.
What did Luke 1D do with his fucking Derringer?
Fucking emotional damage.
It's not the size of the gun, Chris.
No.
That's
That's why I got
cross
4
that line
kids.
out too. Max, what do you want to do, Max? You do see there is like a knife in the hand.
I
of
was
the cold
just
dead
about to
hand of
say.
your.
Yep, he runs up and he grabs. I guess Sam's closer.
Well, I don't think Miranda even had a chance to pull hers out before she got.
Yeah. So yeah.
What do
no,
you
I
say?
did because I went to block with the
Oh yeah.
fighting
yeah,
back
he was gonna
part,
skewer the
so-
tentacle.
Sam,
yeah.
Sam's is probably the easiest, anyways.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
So yeah, Max runs
Doesn't-
up and grabs the knife,
The visible knife.
It just tries
visible
to
knife.
castrate the mutant man.
Yes, sir. Where the fuck is that gonna be then? What the shit? Shit. That's just fighting brawl.
Fighting brawl.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just a D4 damage. Oh, but you have a damage bonus.
Oh.
I do.
Uh,
Nope, not even fucking close.
he attempts to fight back, fails. So as it gets to the mutant's turn, you hear once again the familiar sound of alarm klaxons going off, and you hear like off in the distance, Father talking about like power loss to lower habitat ring, reaching critical levels. Lower habitat ring life support will shut down in 5 minutes.
Oh God.
Just get out my phone,
Ah!
set it to 5 minutes, and it is the mutant's turn, who's got Luke glommed. He is going to attempt to bite. He is going to succeed. Fighting back, or
Yeah. I don't imagine dodging is gonna work very well. Now there's fighting back for what it's worth.
You're gonna take 3 points of damage. And it is your turn.
I'm gonna slap and swing. I gotta free myself. Nope. This guy's got me grappled. I could try and break free. I have a better chance of trying to break free than I did of attacking, but...
Well,
he tried to attack.
he's going to attempt to fight back, and he's going to fail at that. 4 minutes before life support shuts down. That was Surge's turn. Max, it's your turn.
I'll go after the other one and make sure he's not sabotaging the space, the pods. You handle this one. He runs past.
Yeah, you run past, and I'll show you this. I will pause the timer while I give you the quick little rundown of what you see. You see a room containing 6 hatches set into the far wall at waist level. Each one of the round hatches bears the label Escape Pod and a number 1 to 6. And you also can see way down at the end of the hallway, the injured monster is just banging and scratching and clawing at the wall, the very end wall that has like nothing on it. He's just banging and clawing at it, and every once in a while he looks back and he sees you, and he's just like I guess not clawing, he's slapping his tentacles on the wall, like he's trying to beat the wall down to get the fuck out of here. Timer back on. Gonna attempt to bite Luke. Oh my goodness. Fight back?
Yep.
Roll your fight back.
Nope. 91.
You both just wriggle around in each other's arms, not doing anything. Surge.
I'm gonna try and break free.
Sure. Contested strength. Give me a strength roll.
I'm gonna
Bend 2 luck?
bend 2 luck.
I mean, that seems like a good deal. He actually failed it. I rolled. He's got real good strength, but he failed. You bust out and you kind of just push him sort of back into the room. Your intent to kind of to leg it?
Yeah, legging it. If I got room to leg it, I'd leg it.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll say you just shove him off and he kind of stumbles back, slips in. The floor is just slick with blood at this point. Yeah, you end up in the room with the escape pods too. You hear Father's voice come on. 2 minutes, 30 seconds until life support shut down. Max, it's your turn. You got 6 escape pods. You hear Surge coming. That mutant's
To the chopper! And he'll clamber into the first escape pod, and if possible, close the door behind him.
escape pod number 1. You pull on escape pod number 1, and the door doesn't budge.
And is that my whole turn?
Yeah. I mean, you could. I'll let you move in front of another one.
Yeah,
but,
I'll move to the next one then.
Your turn is kind of yanking on that door. 2 minutes remaining. That mutant is. So, Surge, you hear the lumbering steps of a mutant following, like, close behind you, nipping at your heels. The other one is not doing anything. So, Surge, what do you want to do?
Seeing that he's gone to 2 of them, I'm gonna go to the one in front of Sam.
The third
Sorry,
one?
not Sam. The third one.
Max.
Yes.
Okay, so you go to the third one and you yank it open, and you manage to yank it open, and there's an escape pod inside, basically. There's like a little chair, and I'm guessing you clamber in, close the door behind you.
Get in!
Yeah, it's cramped. There's only enough room for one. He's gonna have to take his own escape pod.
If there's only room for one, then I'll close behind me.
That's kind of
like
what he was
1 minute
talking about,
remaining.
the rival pod. That's what I was thinking, so yeah. Max will go to the next one.
So, Max, yeah, so you run over to where you're in front of number 2, you yank on it, and it opens.
Oh, yep. Okay, you clamber in, close it behind me.
Yeah, you clamber in, close it behind you. As you kind of seat in, pull on the lever, all of a sudden just goes escape pod malfunction, escape pod malfunction. Please try another escape pod.
I fucking
And you hear slapping and banging sounds at the outside of the escape pod, as the escape pod wall, or like the door, is just being banged on by that mutant who was chasing Surge. And Surge, you start, like, you hear hissing sounds, and
I wake up.
And you wake up.
It was all a dream.
I need like an explosion sound effect. Yeah, you hear hissing sounds, and then all of a sudden, rumbling and shaking, and just like jostling, and you're like, oh god, oh, like it feels like the thing's like tearing apart, and then you feel like just a jolt, and then just nothing, just no sound, no nothing.
I play my own explosion sound.
And then just long silence as you just drift. And after a few moments, you feel kind of just like a jolt, almost like a stop. Not a violent stop, but just kind of a stop. And you hear seals cracking open. And the whole like top half of the pod just opens up and comes away, and bright light just starts beaming in on you. And you're just like, you can't see, like it's just burning and searing your eyes.
Trying to hands up to shield my face. What is this?
And you're just like, oh, what? And you can kind of make out like movement in the light, like just like almost like just a mass of just movement out there. And then you hear thunderous applause.
Son of a bitch.
Just looking around, confused as fuck. What is going on?
And then suddenly a man in a kind of a garish looking suit just kind of leans in and jams a microphone into your face. And he says,
Huh?
Well, buddy, did my little sister make you suffer? Huh?
What do you mean? What are you talking?
It's like,
I'll
come on.
leave you.
Come on out of there. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's winner! And the crowd just starts just going wild again. Cheering, hunting, hooting and hollering. And this guy just starts, turn that one off. He starts hooting and hollering, and it's like everyone give it a hand for Surge! It was touch and go, but oh man, you played it off. Come on, get him out of there. Let's get our winner up here on the stage. And you feel like two big, strong men just hoist you up by the arms and kind of pull you out of this thing and stand you up. And you're just kind of, just looking around.
I am so confused.
He's like,
What? Where
like
am I?
everybody, look at that screen. And he points to a screen, and you see you. He's like, my name is Surge. I am Surge Caddick, 33 years old. I am a psychologist. Why do I want to be your little sister? Well, I have an academic rival, a man named Jared Ledecure. If I win, little sister, it would guarantee me a book deal, fame, fortune, and I will rub it all in his pitiful face. And then it starts to cut to highlights of, you see like what looks like a camera shot of you punching Sam in the face, screaming at Miranda how it's all her fault, and people are clapping along with like, yeah. And you see like other highlights start to kind of go through. You see you taking the axe to Miranda's head, and the crowd just go nuts for it.
and his dong out the whole time.
Yeah, just flopping in the wind. Your dong is still out there.
Even now.
I have to pee bad enough, don't.
He's like, Serge, I like your freewheeling style. You are
Your
the
freewheeling.
you are
My
the
free
first
wheelie style.
you are the first winner we've had in some time to just completely freeball it through the whole thing. The audience loved it. Just loved it, didn't you? And they just start clapping and cheering.
Did I do good?
Oh, you did better than good, Serge. And we're gonna here to fulfill your promise. You are the winner of Little Sister, the #1 television show in the whole wide world. And everyone just starts cheering and clapping along. It's like, unfortunately, and you kind of go like, you see like the TV screen in the back, the monitor for the audience kind of cuts back to like the hallway. It's like, unfortunately, if we have a winner, we also have some losers. Max did a really good job, and how about that love story between Sam and Miranda? Oh, just right to your heart. And you see a clip, and it's showing the pod bay with the escape pods, and you see some of the walls start to pull apart, and like a dozen or so guys in just black SWAT gear with automatic rifles just start pouring in. They gun down one mutant that's in front of Max's pod, and then they just kind of open up the door and pull Max out and just riddle him with bullets just lying on the floor there. And they start kind of sweeping through, checking everything else. They don't, the one hurt mutant, they just leave him alone. And he's like, let's go to Steven on the floor. Steven, I hear you're with, was that Chester? Chester was his name, right? He's like, that's right. I'm here with Chester. He got the kill on Sam. He's gonna get his body back. He's gonna win $1 million. He's like, what do you got to say? What do you got to say? And he's like holding a mic up to this like skinny looking guy. He's like holding the mic up to the half-jawed mutant that tore Sam apart. And the mutant just starts kind of convulsing and just lunges on top of the announcer guy, and you can just hear, cut, help me. I was like, oh, man, Steven, oh, you're such a character. But the main thing is, we have got our winner of tonight's episode of Little Sister. Like, I was gonna offer him some pants, but I don't think that's his style.
There's a little more people around than I am used to with little Serge out.
Little Peter.
Like, get used to it, friend. You're famous now. And there it is. So, all right. Stay tuned, everyone. We still have more to come just around the corner. But first, we've got some very important messages that you don't want to miss. Seriously. Don't even think about skipping them. Because if you do, my little sister will make you suffer! We'll be right back.
Serge is just sitting there like, I get the book deal. This is going to be sweet.
And that is...
I wish I didn't have a boner right now, but...
Oh my god.
And that is
What do you
My
say?
Little Sister Will Make You Suffer.
I was wondering how the title played into it. When Father kept asking, does this make you happy? I was like, I want to say no, because if she thinks I'm happy, I'm supposed to be suffering? So,
To be fair, Father is just played by Christo, the director, who just has a voice changer to sound like a little girl.
I didn't picture a reality TV show.
So, yeah, technically you're not in the far-off space traveling alien invasion future. You are in a near dystopian future where reality TV shows have gotten a little more bloodthirsty than they are now. And
Very Rick and Morty.
I'm
very
very
Running
it's
Man.
very The Running Man.
I'm very curious to kind of hear what everybody's memories were.
Yes.
Yeah, so you
am I.
guys all had your memories, like you all agreed to be on the show because you basically win like whatever you want as a prize. And you basically have all your memories taken away, some false memories implanted. Some of them are false, some of them are not. And yeah. Serge
Yep.
is the winner of Little Sister.
There's was the traitor. Damn him.
Yeah, so the
Lisa?
Serge's false memory was that he has a big ego. He was given the memory. Oh, because he has a big ego, he was given the memory of being a government advisor. Miranda also features into this false memory as an alien worshipping cultist.
Yep.
I thought that was
yeah.
funny, but I was like, well, okay.
Sam's 25 and from Bristol. Serge is from Paris. Miranda's from Boston. 28 and a hacker. Max is from New York and he's 35 and a criminal.
So was Sam and Miranda actually friends? Or?
No, they were in a relationship because Sam was a prison guard and Miranda was in jail for hacking. And
yeah,
which is why I had to keep it on the down low.
When I was younger, I was put in a psychiatric hospital. There was a guy there who claimed to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm sure it wasn't actually him, but he told me things about the world. Told you that reality was just an experiment, and that time is coming.
yeah,
And that the time is coming when those outside would open up the doors of reality and show us what life is really like. Arnie's always been a bit of a hero to me.
That's actually a real memory. There's actually only one false memory in the one that's got a different font for
I started dropping Arnold Schwarzenegger lines.
Oh, okay.
The non-bold one.
Yeah, that's the false memory.
I have to pee so fucking
That
bad.
would make
I'm
sense
gonna be
because
right
mine
back.
was about eggs.
Yep. Sam
If you
wanted
end the stream
a
while
better
I'm peeing.
life and hated her job as a prison guard. So Miranda wanted a pardon.
For mine, it says, you remember Sam. The two of you were buddies. Sam wore a uniform of... You were locked up in prison. People had died, but it wasn't your fault. Not directly. You just do computer stuff and play video games.
You are also a murderer.
Apparent indirect murder.
Mine was, this is not the first time you've seen Miranda naked. The two of you are intimate, but you've had to keep your secret or your love a secret for some reason. You remember Miranda at a keyboard, always on the screen of some kind. You talked for hours. Somehow the two of you were forced to spend a lot of time apart.
Max was a criminal who was basically at the end of his rope. He was basically throw himself off a bridge or go on the show. And the other two characters, Jenny and Philip, also play into. I think they just play into each other's. Or Phillips plays because you are supposed to use these characters in order. Oh. I think Philip, who's the last one, if you have 6 people, ties into the person for 5 people.
Nice.
So, because I didn't see the clue about the bold text thing, my false memory was, you remember when they came out of the skies, they flooded down, picking people off like hawks catching mice. You became a part of a team defending a local stronghold, armed with shotguns and grenades. Then there were the collaborators, those humans who sided with the monsters. Theirs was one. Theirs was something in the government, but sided with the enemy. People can't be trusted.
Yeah, my fake one's interesting.
It's Christo. It's the director.
When the war started, the authorities needed everyone they could muster. High-tech operatives were a valuable commodity. You were quickly trained to work with battle robots. The war was with beings from the sky, but they were not monsters. They were gods. It was only right that you should serve them. Praise
Get the robot, Shinji.
starry wisdom.
Yeah, so the mutants are actually homeless people that have been genetically modified and transformed and told that if they can kill a contestant, they will get like put back together and given like a bunch of money and stuff.
Wow.
That's why why that one went for Sam. And as soon as he killed her, he fucked off and ran. It's like he did it. He won. He won the game.
It
was
he killed her.
It was actually very fitting that when I got the meaningful locations ones where I'm addicted to drugs and like started twitching and was very short tempered that I must have a hit that I became insane.
Yeah.
It was very fitting at that moment. I was like, this is perfect.
If you guys had done more kind of snooping and rolled higher, like made a lot of hard and extreme successes on like spot hiddens and listen rolls and that, you might have actually found more. You might have found a coffee cup fucking just sitting in one of the rooms or something like that.
You
in the middle of the nap table.
You might have found you might have heard like whispering from behind the set walls of the crew in that, like, or found some of the hidden cameras, or figured out that like the walls are just drywall. Behind the metal plating is just like plasterboard and drywall. There's just like concrete under the floor. If you pulled the floor up, there's just concrete because you're in like a big warehouse.
Big studio warehouse or something.
The shuttle, when they basically pulled they just shook the shuttle around and moved it around, and then they just basically took the one wall and moved it over to the other side of the room. Like, you never actually left that room. You never, like, the shuttle never really moved. They just kind of pushed it into the wall and banged it up a bit when you crashed it. And
yeah, there were no windows, just the HUD.
Yeah.
It's just like one of those rides at like Disneyland.
Can I say that, Kevin, you did an awesome job at this one?
That was really well done.
So I was immersed as soon as the first few traits and stuff started coming through. I was like, this is absolutely amazing. And then finding out that it's a game show, just like the topping of the cake. It was amazing.
Yeah.
A review for this showed up in my feed like a month and a half ago or something like that, and I just randomly watched it for some reason. And I was like, and I love The Running Man. Running Man is like one of my favorite movies. I was like,
it's so good.
I'm gonna go buy this right now. This is the next thing called Cthulhu I run. Well, I said to Cokes, like, if there was any game that I could just not know how anything worked and play it as a player, it would be this game.
Yep.
I love that the director is literally just Ed Harris from fucking Truman Show.
Yeah.
They just drew a picture of his character in Truman Show. That's all he is. The original host from the PDF looks like Jerry Springer too. I don't think I added that one, but no, I didn't. But yeah, he just looks like Jerry Springer. Well, yeah.
Because I thought that when I ran past stairs to check on the pods, I was fully intent on leaving them behind.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, because I thought you were the traitor. I thought you were one of the ones that sold us out.
And you didn't watch Serge just fucking bury that axe into Miranda's head too.
Yep, I'm like, he's covering his tracks.
That was such a well-timed fumble. I was like, oh yeah, this fumble's so useful. And then the mutants too, because a mutant was going to try and finish her off so that the mutant could get credit for the kill.
Yep.
So he could get his money. But then Serge kill stole.
Yep.
Nothing for you.
Seems like something Serge would do.
Yeah, the other two people Jenny, East Indian yoga instructor, and Philip, surfer dude.
Oh God.
Surfer dude.
Like, dude, I could have like totally played that one up. I like used to do that one all the time.
He's only on the show because he's very competitive and wants to win.
Like this one time? Yeah.
He is given a memory of Cthulhu rising from the waves. Jenny features in this memory as Philip's savior.
Wow. Wow.
Alrighty. Well,
Well,
time to
yep.
log off for the night.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
be back
See you guys in a few
Yeah.
hours.
We'll be back in
11
11
and a
and a
half?
half hours. Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
for Vecna tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Thank
this
you
was
for
fun, guys.
a wonderful
thanks,
night
Kevin.
of intrigue, mystery,
Yeah.
and trying to kill my teammates once more. Apparently,
Yep.
I'm just mad. I'm mad. My crowd cheering fucking threw me off because it didn't load in fast enough on Kenku for some reason. Kenku gave me like a second of lag.
And you're sitting there
Practice
waiting
that
for
time.
it.
You know how hard it is to get like a fucking AI crowd chanting thing? It took me a bunch of tries on some weird thing that I found.
Jesus.
Well, we'll be back in 11 and a half hours for Vecna.
Yup.
And we
Yup.
will see you
Yes,
then.
sir.
Stay tuned for more shenanigans. And I hope I roll
Our
just as
party
well
not
tomorrow.
trying to kill each other yet.
Yeah.
I hope I
Right?
roll like I did tonight.
Right?
We'll see about that, my friends.
Brother Nero,
Ugh.
I'm watching you.
Ending.
I'm always watching.